Good evening, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. Happy Thursday. How are you? We are playing Armored Core 6 tonight. What's going on? How has your day been? What have you been up to? Thursday is my work from home day. It was even before the whole world changed. So I worked from home today, which was cool because I didn't have a ton of work. So, just...
Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Hey, hello.
What are we gonna call our Twitch baby, Hydro?
Pure, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 9 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really feel like we should have talked about this earlier.
Gonna have a good time.
Hello?
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
To a game as fine as an Edgar Allan Poe PM and a player who's just as crazy.
Scott, thank you as well. Pure, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Let's call our child Xbox controller. It just came to me. Can you believe it? I have no idea what made me think of.
Have a good time.
What made me think of that? Hello.
Walk through traps.
All I remember from a year ago is that A-Pop gifted the first month, and I think there was a conversation about squirrels with flamethrowers.
That would have been Wolong. Squirrels with flamethrowers, yes. Yeah. I remember those discussions well. Pure, thank you so much. Scott, thank you for the 3 months of submanthership over on YouTube. Enjoy your emotes over there. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To a game as fine as an Edgar Allan Poe poem and a player who's just as crazy, I take that as a high compliment. I'm not like intimately familiar with Poe's oeuvre, but I know a bit of it. I've memorized Conqueror Worm. I can recite Conqueror Worm and enjoy doing so. In fact, I'd memorized Annabelle Lee. I think I probably could only do like 80 or 90% of Annabelle Lee now. But I take that as a high compliment. Thank you so much for the support. And Badodar, thank you for the tier 1 resub and the 12 total months. 1 full year of support is insanely generous. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your emotes over there. Thank you, all 3 of you. Back to back to back. That is so, so kind, and I really appreciate it. You're lovely folks, and so nice to me. And now I can't see a message because of the hype train. I'm pretty... Who's up there? Who is that? Hello, person hidden behind the hype train. Twitch's interface has screwed you. Why? Why does it fill this son of a bitch?
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh god, and 2 notifications came in. One of them is 5 notifications. Cool. Great. Pure, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That's not only generous to me, but generous to your fellow viewers here in Samantha on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind. I really appreciate it. I'm sure they do too.
Welcome to
Thank you so, so much for the extra support.
And
in just a second, when those 5 finish, Scott, thank you for the $20 super chat, which I think there's 1 or 2 more subs, and then
find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
Yep.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Okay, is it 1 more, or is it now the super chat?
Find one of those sweet whippoorwills.
Okay, it was 1 more.
Mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
And then, thank you, Scott, so much for the support. This is as short as the delay between them can be, by the way. At least so far as I've found. Fuck the bank!
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary over many a volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping, at my chamber door. Only this and armor core.
By that point, I didn't expect anything different. 10 out of 10. Commitment. I've tried to memorize the Raven, but no. It's so long, and it has a lot of repetition like Annabelle Lee, but it's so much longer. There are so many rhymes in it I really like what is it? There's something at my window lattice. Up I started to see what thereat is. Something like that. I probably have the words a bit wrong there. But lattice and what thereat is. Oh, I tried, but I can't. Thank you so, so, so much. Scott, that's very kind of you. Thank you again, Pure, for the gifted. And thank you all of you resubs. That's so, so nice of you. What's going on? Person hidden behind the hype train notification. I'm so sorry about that. Lucifel, Endrix, Pure, Badodar. What is going on? Scott, What's up, Ticket Sickly? What's up, John Blade? Lauren, it's good to see all of you. Happy Thursday. I hope yours has been as good as mine, as relaxing as mine, or fulfilling and delightful in other ways. How are you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful day off so far. Or a day so far. Yeah, it's been great. I just relaxed. I fixed a problem with my VPN. I told you about a problem I had with the NAS I was building yesterday's stream. I found a solution for it. Rather than take the entire board out to do the thing I mentioned I was leaning towards of putting a graphics card in temporarily, setting up the server so that I can then run it headless, meaning without its own monitor, take the graphics card out, put back in the SATA card so I can connect more drives. I'm just going, I couldn't face the fucking Tetris, the reverse Tetris of taking the board out again. It's got lots of really annoying little geometries, like it has wireless antenna that stick out of the back, and so even if you take them off, there's two like coax style screw-in connections sticking through the back of the case that you've got to like pull back, and the whole thing's made to be tiny so the motherboard can't. You have to bend the metal to get those pieces around their little slots and get the motherboard out. I paid $19 for a PCIe riser, and the only plan I have for that is to use it this once. The riser is like a ribbon cable, so I can plug it into the motherboard, and then there's this really wide ribbon cable that basically gives me a PCIe slot wherever I like. They're usually used so you can put like a vertical graphics card in your system for some cool look or unique form factor. I'm literally just using it so I can set the graphics card outside the case for about an hour while it's plugged in, probably less. I threw money at the problem, Samantha. I threw money at it, but I solved it. So my day's been good. Didn't expect to go off on that tangent, but there we go. Is this AC Day 3 Part 3? This is AC Day 3 Part 3. Does it still count as a year if APOP paid for a month? Absolutely it does. APOP just gets some of the things. But APOP already has a ton of appreciation for me. I couldn't show APOP enough appreciation for various kinds of support APOP's given me. You don't like your fellow viewers, you're a monster. But valid, your feelings are valid, you monster. I do enjoy falling asleep to the calm app's reading of EAP stories. Didn't gift for you freaks, I gifted to support my poor starving small streamer. Oh, apparently you don't like your fellow viewers either. You're all monsters. He works 2 jobs, he isn't starving. Also, have you seen any supplies he's amassed in Baldur's Gate 3? Day 3 Part 3, holy shit, Hydro streams of the real FF7 remake. How close are we now to finishing Dad's tractor? I mean, I fight and I fight and I fight, but I still only unlock mech parts. I'm starting to think that tractors have been left behind on this planet, and that I should have stayed on my own, where there were, you know, like Home Depots and Lowe's and tractor supply companies and manufacturers like Husqvarna. It might have been a bad idea. It might have been a poor idea to go to space to solve a problem that originated on my home planet. But we're here now, caught in the space oil war, so... Did we end up beating Raven? I missed the end of last stream. No, I was rapidly falling asleep. Well, I was getting a little tired, but my focus was just completely gone, and I think the mech absolutely could have done it, but the mech I was in was not suited, in my opinion, to the fight. And I was just throwing myself into those gigantic cannon blasts over and over again, going, oh, you're right, I'm supposed to dodge that. Oh, right, I'm supposed to dodge that. I know I'm supposed to dodge that. Oh, right. We ended there, and we're picking up tonight with that fight, which is why this is Edgar Allan Poe's nightmare. 2 ravens? He could only conceive of 1. But first, I have something a little special for you. What's up, Goldfish? Good to see you. Do you have a day job? Yes. Do you share that kind of stuff on stream? I do administration for an IT department at a firm. Yeah. I don't actually do the IT work. I don't support people's computers. I do a little bit of troubleshooting sometimes when they're busy because they skimp on support a little bit, in my opinion. We don't have enough techs for the amount of support people there need. Some of the support's also just... People should know how to use, like, Zoom and select a microphone if part of their job is using Zoom. But that's an argument we have regularly at work, and I've not yet won. Anyway, so I do some basic stuff like that, but I'm not actually one of the IT guys. I just oversee their projects and their budget and things like that. Yeah, that's my day job. Sure, you'll find some super awesome space tractor parts eventually. Or we could take to adding mech parts to my tractor. I expect a flamethrower. We just unlocked a flamethrower last stream, 2 streams ago, of Armored Core. Would do a number on grass, right? Oh, hey, bud, what's up? Before we get to the other special thing I was going to show you, I have a first special thing to show you. This part of this was unplanned. Let me just go down here for a second. Where's the app? Bud. Is this going to work? USB only. No. Not USB only. Wi-Fi. What are you talking about? USB. This was working a minute. Oh, holy shit. I never turned my Wi-Fi back on after a VPN test. I turned my Wi-Fi on my phone off to see if I could connect to my VPN from an external... and I never turned it back on. Whoops. Oh, holy shit. And I never posted... Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. Oh, I'm catching up with so much stuff. Dude, I sat down early to set up a couple special things, and I forgot all the normal things. Luckily, I at least prepared the thing I wanted to post in draft, so I can just go to my drafts and post it. God damn, dude. Jeez.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hands you a very heavy envelope. It's very fancy. The letter inside reads, I'm gay.
Is it embossed? Parfait Lethal, thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 40 fucking 2 months of I'm gay. No one is more confirmedly gay than you, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Thank you for the incredible amount of support. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, friendo. Thank you. Okay, all right, that's done. Now, back to what I was trying to do. The first thing I interrupted myself with. Does this work? How do I change cameras again? How do I change to slightly less zoomed in? One front? Wrong. 0 back? And pinch? Oh, it's just pinch. I keep forgetting that it only lists one front camera. It thinks the front camera is the back camera, in my opinion. And I have 3 front cameras. Anyway, there's Origami. Hello, Ori. Hello, Ori. Sorry, I can't hold the camera steady or I suck. Yes, you can hear your name, can't you, Ori? Hi, Origami. Hi, cutie cat. She's adorable. Okay, there's that. But the other thing I wanted to show you is we're going to replace Game Dull just for today with a different warm-up, because after mentioning the Playdate game Zipper I unlocked this week, I spent a lot of time with it, and I figured more about it, and I just kind of want to show it to you. This is really a self-indulgence, forgive me, but yeah. We're going to do that as our warm-up. So, Playdate is, hang on a sec. Make my camera big again. I didn't plan enough of this, even though I sat down early. This is the Playdate. It's got a teal cover, which doesn't really work with my green screen. But don't worry, the actual device is banana yellow, which doesn't really work with a green screen. Green actually cuts into yellow way more than you'd probably think unless you've done work with a green screen. It's a tiny little console. It has a hand crank on the side here, which is fun. It is quite gimmicky, but I am weirdly incredibly taken with this thing. I mean, it's got some caveats, like it does not have a backlit screen, and it's not cheap. It's not like over expensive because it comes with 24 games, and it's unique and well made, but it's not cheap. After that though, after those caveats, fucking love it. So I'm gonna show you a couple things here using their mirror setup. Their mirror setup lets me project this onto a computer with, I checked, seemingly like no noticeable lag. So I've got to unlock the Playdate. There we go. So this is the Playdate. It has, well, blown up this big. It's not going to look amazing, but honestly, it's quite a sharp screen. I can see the pixels, but it's really fun. High-res pixelation. And it's often used for games like, let me turn off this music for a minute here. Beautiful though Ash's score is. Here's one of the ones that lots of people think of. Whitewater Wipeout. This is almost entirely a crank game. You can actually see the crank moving in the bottom right once I get going here. Yeah, there it is. And the crank is going to control the angle of my surfboard, right? So the goal here is to do a lot of tricks and not get caught by the oncoming wave. First, I need to build up a little bit of speed. Let's do a turn. Yeah, 360. Get a little faster. Let's do a 360 with a, I forget what it's called, but if I hit the directionals, I can like adjust how I'm standing and do other tricks. Double 360. There's a shark. If you hit a shark or otherwise go down too low, you're in a lot of trouble. You can also just crash. The wave can catch up with you. The wave actually looks cool. Let me show you the wave really soon. Really quick. When it speeds up, I think it looks even better, but I just kind of like the effect. So, you know, slightly gimmicky, crank-based game, but tons of fun. Tony Hawk on Game Boy vibes? Absolutely. It's also got some stuff just like, here we go. This is, actually, no, this isn't the most impressive. This is the kind of thing you'd think of. That's basically asteroids. It's got some stuff that doesn't use the crank that's kind of cool. Here's Demon Quest 85. This game is hard to describe, but essentially, you have this menu of your home where you browse the yearbook. Okay, in order, you go to the attic and you read about various demons like Marquis Simeus, Marquis Shax, Duke Crossel, and they've got lots of hints here about how you're supposed to summon them. Then you need to go look through the yearbook and pick 3 people from your class to bring along to help summon them. You need to pick the right music to summon them. And you have to bring the right tribute from the kitchen. Salt, pepper, red wine, dried artichoke, water, etc. And it's basically a puzzle game to try and figure out how to summon them. And I think there's sort of a meta game where I got one summoning correct so far, and they possessed one of the kids I brought, but one of the other kids was upset about it. I think there might be relationships that change, and there might even be branching paths. I haven't figured a lot about it. So it's got some unique stuff. But what I was talking about yesterday, and has kind of taken my mind, is going to be slightly underwhelming, but I think this is a brilliant puzzle idea, is this game I just got, Zipper by Bennett Foddy.
Glad to catch you live again finally.
Alphaeus, thank you so much for the Prime resub of the 3 total months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your Baxter emotes. It's so good to have you back. I hope you've been well, and that you're having a good day today. Bennett Foddy, yes, of Getting Over It fame. So this is essentially a puzzle game, all right? Why am I back here? Hang on. I'm committing seppuku so I can start at the beginning. My life in the top there is how many moves I have. I can set up a move by pressing directionals. I need to get to this dotted area over here to progress to the next screen. Got it? Once I have a move set up, I hit A and I zip. Now we have combat. I've been spotted. Looks like I'll have to fight. If I pass by them, I will wreck them. I can even pass by them in one go. If I end in line with them, they will kill me. There's also, I only learned recently, they get to move as many steps as you get to move once yours is done. So there's strategy to moving a little bit here and there. You can do things like, if I move this far and then use the crank, it's kind of hard to see the dotted lines, but I can see what he'll do. So he'll go there, 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 there. And then it makes a noise because he's going to kill me. I think this is fucking brilliant. So I'm going to move 1 over. He gets it to move only like 1. Was that 2? Maybe I have the rules a bit wrong. I slash right by him and go on. I have been so taken with all the weird like puzzle games this has. How far are you going to come? Are you going to come right there? Do you get to go further? No. Go ahead, get in line with me. If you meet someone head on, you also kill them. And there's one rule I haven't really figured out about... Oh wait, if I do this... Oh yeah, here we go. If I pass multiples, I'll kill them both. This game does seem neat. It's just such a brilliant idea. I think there's something about enemies who are contiguous. Because reliably on this screen, I'm passing by only the 2 middle ones. But all 4 of them are going to die. Now, unfortunately, there is no how to play this game in this game. There's no guide. If only you were this good at AC6. This is really cool. Yeah, like I said, this is self-indulgent. I'm not sure a lot of people care too deeply, but I just had to show you this game because I am simultaneously impressed with the variety of graphics for this tiny little black and white screen, and specifically with this puzzle game idea here. Perfect synergy with the new Shogun show. Let me see, there's one more. Oh, I accidentally locked it. One more I wanted to show you. I meant to show you beforehand just because some of you have probably seen this. This is also the console that has Root Bear, a third-party game I bought. Root Bear got famous and went viral for like, I don't know, a month or two, because the goal of it is to make the most tips by filling it exactly the line. Perfect pour. Perfect pour. Hell yeah. However, the designers paid for a lot of screams, so it's pretty fun. Okay, that's really all I wanted to show you was the zipper game, and I figured I should show, as long as I plugged it in, a little more of what you can do in this. There are some really strange things. I'm addicted to this game, but it's fucking hard, and it's very simple. Literally, all you do is use the crank to try and make it to your date on time, and you never do. And you get kicked in the balls, or you get suplexed or something. But the gameplay mainly is just trying to do the puzzle in between you and the... Fuck it, I contacted the little shit with legs, and so I died. It's an exacting game. The gameplay is doing stuff like this. Fuck, I hit him with my toe. There's a point in my walking cycle where I should be able to get over him. This probably gives you the idea better than anything else. Wait, wait, wait. Good shit. Okay, what's next? I ran into him from behind. So you get the idea. That's just so sad. It's not a pleasant game, but I'm really enjoying it. This is really cool. TIE Fighter. It does sound like a TIE Fighter, 100%. This is literally just like an audio thing. You can make your own little music loops. There are actually a bunch of people that have made like MIDI controlling software for this and stuff. Okay, cool. So that's a couple of my Playdate games that I wanted to show you. Let's get to Armored Core 6. We are resuming at the fight with Raven. But Hydro, you're Raven. I know. But remember, I stole that name. We have to fight the original Raven. We did it for a while at the end of the last Armored Core 6 stream, and it didn't go great. However, I was rapidly losing focus, and in a mech I think was ill-suited. I can't blame it entirely on that, but I'm hoping to do a lot better tonight. As ever, we will be using your builds, Samantha. I kind of want to try a build of my own right at the start because I have an idea of what I want for this fight, but I'm thinking I'll make a decision on the in the moment in just a second here when we're in the game, but I'm thinking I'll just go ahead and use yours right from the get-go. If you want to submit an Armored Core build for me to use, you can go ahead and do it in the Discord. There is a thread which you can find in general chat channel by checking the threads note icon or the pinned messages. Both of them will take you to the Submit Your Armored Core Build thread. If you're on PC, you get to use a share ID. It's that easy. Give me your share ID. Done. If you're on console, you unfortunately have to give me a parts list or screenshots of your parts or something, because share IDs are not cross. That's so dumb. I apologize, but I don't know an easier way for you to give me your parts. But I'll be happy to look over your parts list, put them on and try them if you're willing to put in the effort. And there is a spreadsheet at the top of that thread. It should also be in like the pins or whatever, pinned messages or whatever, of all the parts, OS chips and so on I have unlocked. Please check that. Outerspace was insanely kind to make it and keeps it updated, and it will make sure that I can use your build. Otherwise it will give me an error and I won't even know what the error is, so I can't on the fly be like, well, I'll just take those parts off. Cool? Cool. What's up, Laser Quest? What's up, Rex Kwando? What's up, everyone who's come in? I hope you're having fantastic, fantastic Thursdays, friendos. Strike me as a horror fan. You know, I'm not a massive horror fan. I've played some horror games. I've really watched very, very few horror movies. I've watched, like, Get Out, The Thing. I really enjoyed those, but I've watched very few. I don't match my vibes, I guess. I can only apologize. Music to your ears, the little thing's amazing and I want it. It's really fun. In the US, in US dollars, it's a $200 thing. Like I said, it comes with 24 games is part of the reason. But, yeah. I think it's worth it. But I think for some people, it's the kind of thing where you'll be like, this is so cool. And then you'll realize months later, I haven't picked that up in a while. I love it though. 20 whatever games would make for a suitable cure for your ADHD. I know practically nothing about Armored Core 6, but I like your Baldur's Gate 3 stream, so I think I'll tag along for this one. It's good to have you here, Mike. I hope you enjoy yourself. I'll give you a little recap. We are a mercenary. We are working for corporations and freedom fighters in a three-way war between the people of Rubicon, the planet we're on, the corporations trying to mine coral out of Rubicon, which is a strange, seemingly almost supernatural energy source. And most recently, the PCA, the Planet Closure Administration, basically the space police, have shown up to stop everyone doing anything. And so we're all kind of against them. I have some kind of shadowy past. I stole the name Raven when I arrived. Only I and my handler, Walter, who helps organize my jobs, seem to know what it is, but I, the player, haven't even been told yet what it is. And as I said, most recently, we met the original Raven, who's testing me by killing me. The test amounted to them killing me over and over again at the end of last stream. But we'll win this time. We'll win this time. That's what's up. Get Out's not a horror movie. Jordan Peele is just his own genre. I have a friend who is a horror aficionado who would talk your fucking ear off about how Get Out. He was so mad when there were all those think pieces about like, here's why Get Out's not really a horror movie. And he was like, I know what you mean is that it borrows from other genres, it does things in a slightly smarter way or different way here and there, but it's a fucking... He has like diagrams he prepared for this argument, so I'm gonna trust him. To each their own, but me not being a horror aficionado, I'm gonna trust him. Jordan Peele's not partnering on a Kojima game? Yeah, they've been friends a while. Don't forget the corporations are fighting each other too. Yeah, well, that's actually, you're right. I was about to say, they're sort of in competition, but no, we've had lots of jobs where one corp hired us to attack another. You're 100% right. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. You beat Dominic to a Wheel of Fortune? You did it? G fucking G. I was lurking for a while, but yeah, I got the impression that he was dominating on that. That's impressive. Well, happy Thursday. I hope that's helped make it a good day. Well done. All right, what am I doing here? Oh, wait a sec. Am I playing... Oh, this was Ferrari, right? This was my own AC I was fucking up. It was. It was. I wasn't even using one of yours. I can't blame it on you. I don't think. Still, it wasn't built for that fight. Let's hope whatever I select from what you've given me was. I'm going to the Discord now, to the Submit Your Armored Core build thread, and I am looking for... Oh, where did I leave off? Oh shit, where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Ah, here we are. Batadar was kind enough to copy the code for this, I believe, the Ferrari in there. That must have been late last AC stream. So we're gonna start with this one, I believe. Armored Core design. AC data. Downloaded. Share ID is U1V4BE3JM for me. I think I got that right. A RX Buzz Plinkster. Oh my god. That's why it's called Buzz. I love it. The flesh color on the top of the helmet's a bit... Are there emblem eyes? Can I buy the parts for this? Load. Yes. Purchase the missing parts. Go ahead and load it up. Let's take a look at what's on it. Then I will reapply it, because looking at what's on it will unfortunately break the paint job. Oh, okay. I thought it backed me out of this menu automatically. Hey, Buzz. How's it going? That's nightmare fuel and amazing. That color job. Quite the chesticles Ferrari has. Indeed. That's kind of, we built around that core to begin with because of its insane style, and it was new. That's awesome. AC design assembly. Remove the edit lock, please. So, a Ranzetsu RF is this the burst shot? This is the burst shot, but it plinks if I tap. Are you trying to tire my fingers out here? 2 of them. You trying to tire my fingers out? You trying to make me break out the old man gamer compression gloves? Tino! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. That's exceptionally kind of you. Hope your stream was incredible. I was really enjoying chatting and lurking in there. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You, even if you're avoiding spoilers for Armored Core 6, I'm gonna tell folks, you should stick around for about 60 seconds because this is a user-made, a viewer-made core, but to look at the parts, I had to remove the paint, and you're gonna wanna see it with the paint on, okay? One sec. Oh, you've already seen it. I didn't even see the raid call. What a long message to talk about. What a long thing to say without reading the... There are 2 Z's in Buzz Lightyear. What's up, Tino? What's up, Purse? What's up, Bear with Mug? It's good. Oh, you were saying Buzz. You're already here, Bear. What's up, Diamond Cornudo? Good to see everybody. Hey, KFC. Show paint. I will in 1 sec. I need to know how to use this thing. Dual missile launcher, capable of multi-lock. 3-cell dual missile launcher? What is 3-cell dual? There are 2 of them. They each have 3 cells. Does it fire 6 or does it fire 3 and then the other is ready faster than if I targets and pincer. Okay, I think I get the idea. I think it fires 6 and they pincer. Okay, that's my right shoulder. My left shoulder is a laser blade to swap to. I love having those. That's nice. And then we have Melander, Noctrier, and from Meza parts. So this is medium light. My FCS is made for medium range. That's good. I do not want to get really close to this. Oh, and you're not giving me assault armor? Thank you so much, whoever made this. All right, let me reload this so you can see the paint real quick. People who didn't get a chance. This is RX Buzz Flinkster. You can see why. To death and beyond. If only you could play a video of it in action. Laser Blade, isn't that a band? Probably. Amazing, yes, he is beauty, he is. And now, he's gonna go get royally fucked up by the boss we're fighting. Okay, anyone trying to avoid spoilers, spoilers start now. If you're leaving, thank you so much for coming along with the raid, I really appreciate it. Apologize that we're getting into story, but it's the way games go. We have to fight a powerful pilot with a pretty strong mech, Raven, the original Raven. And let me just remember quickly how they fight. They're not plasma missiles, right? But they've got like small, I feel like they have a bank of small missiles. So I've got to be moving pretty regularly to avoid them. Maybe they are plasma. I just remember feeling like getting hit by them wasn't the problem. It was just sort of a swarm I need to avoid most of. Yeah. They've got that spike, so I don't want to be in melee for long periods. Plus they have the explosion. And the big thing is they've got that fucking cannon. I need to be ready to dodge when that fucking cannon comes around. That's what it is. Story in I'm game outrageous. Oh, could they? Could be imagining things, but does Buzzbit have a codpiece thing going on? A little bit. Where do you think the pilot sits? In the codpiece? Red square and warning beep is the Sekiro kanji that it is. Give you my new fave Chef Boyardee, but I'm lost in fear and hunger and and cannot find a save point. Let's take this thing out for a trip. Should I go let's do win or lose. Let's do 1 arena battle just to like let me remember the controls and then we'll do Raven. We're up to Chatty Stick. Chatty? Oh right, Chatty. Chatty, you have your own core? Chatty's their tech person. Their core is named Circus. It's painted appropriately. The right hand of Rad's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinder Carla. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric guide to Chatties and AI. I didn't know that before, did I? Huh. Interesting. Okay, chatty. Sortie. She mentioned it in the missile mission. You mean where I was fighting things to defend giant explosives? Missiles? Oh, I wonder why I didn't notice. Why do they tell you so much in the middle of combat in FromSoft games? From now on, if you don't have turn-based encounters, that's not allowed. It's just not. It's outlawed. I ban it.
Commencing evaluation.
Alright, B is start boost, X is quick boost. I remember the shoulder buttons. A is jump. What else do I need to know? Still feels pretty light. Turn on lock mode. Jesus. I need to be in closer and ready when I get that overheat. No, no, no. No, no, no. Shit. Oh, the same thing's happening. I thought to dodge sooner that time. That was, wow, you know, I started feeling less for Chatty once I knew they were an AI. I think I feel for them again. I think that brought the pity back. Well done, Buzz Lightyear. GG, well played. Let's take this up against Raven now. I imagine the pincer missiles are going to do pretty good against Raven. I gotta remember to fire them on cooldown. I haven't mentioned the schedule yet. Armored Core 6 today. Armored Core 6 Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. Baldur's Gate 3 next Tuesday, and we'll talk about the rest of the week when we're closer. There's the schedule. Sortie. Missions. Defend the old spaceport. Central Ice Field, Old Bertram Spaceport. Objective defend base. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by the Planetary Closure Administration. Chatty / many NPCs are so lovable. Yeah. Then there's Snail. Don't you dare not care for Chatty, my beloved. Don't you dare not care. You know, everyone cares a different amount, but oh, you better care. You gotta be on the correct side of the spectrum.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621. Don't forget you have MT backup.
We're gonna watch through the video and stuff the first time here. This game somehow conveys crucial info during fights and also makes you want the voices to shut the fuck up.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit by that spike. Or anything else, but that spike in the shoulder cannon, especially.
On borrowed wings.
Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back
Am I too
the
close?
Raven name.
Where's medium?
However, we will see if you can do it justice.
I don't think either of those hit.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Shit, I need energy.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
You gonna explode? No? Right, kicks. I forgot about kicks.
A raven is a symbol of resolve.
There's the explosion.
To choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Whoa! Oh, my hand tense. How do you heal again?
This AC's tough.
My hand tensed up and I assault boosted unintentionally.
Down a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
What are you trying to do? That really fucking hurts. So just missing that. Dude, I can't feel the ammo in these guns. I never know when they're reloading, when they're ready. That's my issue with these things. I'm not sure it would even affect my performance significantly if I knew, because I'm just mashing pretty much constantly, but I wish I was more connected to these rifles. My children ammunition at... Wait, what was that combination of... Well done, Buzz Lightyear. All the drama's been undercut. Did I hear my children's ammunition something?
We'll watch this one.
Shoulder ammunition.
go on a raven's
Oh,
wings.
good. I'm really glad I missed important story for that. Shoulder ammunition. You know, I'm 57 years old, okay? The hearing starts to go. First try? First try. Which one of you built that mech? I have streamer mode on in Discord. And what that means is I can't see people's full names. Just in case it ever gets shown. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. Just in case it ever gets shown on camera, it disables showing it, so I can't, all I can see is X. Well fucking done with your Buzz Lightyear build. I was just insulting the fucking pew-pews, but it works. It works. Certified Hydro moment in regards to the story. I thought the mission structure would save me. Anyway. It was McDusty. McDusty, if you watch the VOD or if you're here lurking, please feel free to keep lurking. Nice. Nice. Those pincer missiles did feel good. We unlocked Javelin Beta, the detonating missile launcher.
No new messages.
Then there's not a notification. I need the game to understand that.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for.
Oh. Until one of them died, and that's where I found it? On their mech?
Take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you.
Air.
Raven.
It's sweet. I feel it speaks to a certain amount of belief in me as well. Oh, and an emblem to Raven you shouldn't have. Because I'm really only on this planet to find parts to fix my tractor. Oh. Thank you, Air. It's a Dread Pirate Roberts. Charge on that laser sword's way easier to hit than the charged pile bunker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. Indeed. Completing the different tiers of that log hunt is one of the things that unlocks parts, by the way. I know I get logs from missions. That's all I know. I figure I'll get some necessarily, and then many missions, if I search, I could find crashed mechs and get others. That's my only understanding of logs. I don't really know what log hunting is. Pretty sure Raven's the name of the protagonist for all the games. OMG, the Buzz Lightyear colors. This is, does it show the name here? Oh wait, it does! Hang on, I forgot the share ID and the name of the mech are actually different. The share ID was RX Buzz Plinkster. The AC name is down there. It's a bit faint, but it's Buzz Lightyear. Felony, thank you so much for the raid. How was your Dark Souls 3 stream, Dark Souls 1 stream rather, that went off without a hitch and you were playing Dark Souls 1 and your controller worked? How was your stream? I hope you were enjoying yourself. I was having fun chilling and hanging out and lurking. Happy Thursday, friendo. Buzz Lightyear, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to do one more mission with this thing. I'm really enjoying it. Let's do one more arena mission. Now, let's say for one more real mission. I'm having fun. And I want to try using this with more charging up and blasting burst fire and see if I feel better about them. What's up, Taggy? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Thank you so much for following the raid over. Hope you're having a good one. Missions. We're on historic data recovery. And thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good to have you here. Your controller makes me so sad. I'm so sorry. It does not feel good when you're on camera and things are going wrong, Samantha. I know many of you viewers do not mind. That is so kind and supportive of you. Sometimes it's even fun to see things break. You get a little behind the scenes or comedy out of someone struggling, but it does not feel great when you're a streamer and tech is going a bit weird. And a controller, you're just supposed to work. I hope you enjoyed Warcraft and had a good stream otherwise. Central Icefield, Engebret Tunnel. Retrieve data. Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay, compensation derived from saleable data recovered from PCA wrecks. So we're getting space cop data, all right?
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you.
Ask away.
It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area.
But it was shut down because of a coral surge.
Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
Well, you're really selling the safety of
There
this.
must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there.
But money. Money for tractor parts. For those of you just joining us, my
Yes, I'm
character is
sure
named
you're
Dad
aware.
Tractor.
I have no resources with which to pay you.
And we hunt for tractor parts.
But I can propose an alternative.
So far, we've only gotten mech
By
parts.
the PCA.
But I
We
was
should try
saying just earlier
accessing
this stream, you know, I imagine a
both
gigantic
corporations
articulated
use the Rubiconians
flamethrower
gathering data on PCA
attached to
technology.
one side of my, like, riding
Whatever you call
Husqvarna
it,
or whatever.
I can
Would
exchange
probably do a
funds
number on the
and
grass.
transfer the funds to you.
Probably. What is this game about? We are on the planet Rubicon, which is being mined out for this supernatural energy source called coral. Highly volatile, very strange. And there are at least 3 factions involved, maybe more. There are a bunch of corporations who are fighting each other to try and mine all this shit out and fucking up the people who live here. There are the people who live here who are fighting back. And then there's the space cops, the PCA, because this planet is supposed to just be off limits, who have shown up to shut down the party, so everyone's also kind of against them. I'm a mercenary hired by these different factions. Oh, and there's a 4th one. There seems to be, like, I don't know, sentient robots or something. We saw a gigantic robotic sandworm. We're a mercenary caught in the middle, just trying to get tractor parts. The best part of the game is you get to make your own mechs and share them. This is Buzzed Lightyear, who was made by a viewer. We've got heat-seeking shoulder missiles.
I've taken a few liberties.
We've got dual
Fixing
burst-fire
technology
gigantic
modules
rifles.
today. Thank you.
And
for doing this for me,
we can
Raven.
switch our left-handed rifle for a laser sword when we want to save ammo or do big damage in melee. Doing my part for Super Earth. You tried Helldivers 2 with some friends for the first time today. Really enjoying the craziness so far. I'm really loving that game. I wish I had more time to play. Every hour I've spent with it has been amazing.
Let's get started.
I want to
Raven.
play that so much, but you're locked out
I've already
by your
located several
PS4
wrecks that
user
we should be
flesh
able to
oh,
recover
ticket.
data from.
They seem like they're going to support it a long time. I'm
send
sure it
some
will be an
data.
evergreen game for years. I hope you get to enjoy it soon, though. All right, first things first. Is there anyone crashed out here I can get data from? I feel like I don't yet have any sense of where they hide stuff. At all. I've only found like one hidden thing I felt. In that stealth mission, there was that crashed thing in the tunnel just off to the right of where you start. In that, like, derelict armored core. What we got going on down here? Ooh, it's a little dark and I'm losing my way. It'll be easier if I look straight down until I get to the base here. Stacy's just so good. Are you only supporting one faction? No. No. I've been hired by all of them except the space cops. ASCAB, all space cops are bad. God, I hope they don't hire me. So far, they've not tried to hire me. I've not done any jobs for the PCA, but I've worked for a variety of corporations, fighting other corporations and fighting the freedom fighters of the planet. I've worked for the freedom fighters of the planet, and I've done a couple personal jobs for people that weren't really part of bigger groups. This game likes to play on your emotions just a little bit. It hasn't gotten huge yet, but I mean, like, there are moments. Everything's treated in a pretty corporate fashion for the most part. But then there are moments where, like, you kill the armored corps hired by the other company, and you're just like, boom, corpo business done, pay me. But you hear the other mech pilot going down, and you're like, Hey, bud. Woo-hoo. Oh, you're already dead. Is there anyone else here? There is. You can have some missiles. I think that's gonna kill you. I was over-tuning my attacks because I forgot how weak MTs are when I tried to cut that first one.
Craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Thank you so much, Air. Is there more like that in each place, or are they all gonna be marked? Oh, maybe scanning would help me. I think there was only one in here. Though, no, that's a gigantic cable. I think there was only one in here. ASCAB Lamau. Baxter cannot be police. Yeah! Must find a way to make the acronym ASCAB. Saw one was like a kid piloting. I don't know about kid, but yeah, they tell you he's like, oh, he's just a trainee. Just got his mech. It's, yeah. Helldivers 2 has sold 3 million copies so far and has peaked at 488,000 concurrent players. Oh, I thought it had gone a little higher. Not that that's not incredibly impressive. You're just like, ooh. Space already has 2 S's in it, so.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must
it is
have brought
Redstone.
some of the wrecks back online.
This is just.
Let's see what we can find.
This is just Minecraft with one of those like ray tracing skin oh my god. It's Redstone. Does kind of seem like out of the 3 groups, Space Cops are the best. What? I mean, I don't know much about them. I know I hate the Corps. I don't know a lot about the Freedom Fighters, but sort of by default, I'm in favor of the Freedom Fighters. It's their planet. I don't know, I'm loath to go with Cops, but I don't know much about them. Redstone, but sentient alien. There's still a better metaphor for Coral. Tell you after the plot. Sounds good. Just trying to bring peace, even though it's death and destruction. Whoops. Let's go get this data. Anyone defending this data? Seemingly not.
That's an old boss I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
What? What's going on? Text data Dolmayan's writings too. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. And I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, money? Retractor parts? Saw her voice? Unsure. Can you betray every faction in this game and go for full anarchy? I've heard there's 3 endings, but that it's more about new first run, New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus. I really don't know. And please, no one tell me. We are here to watch me experience the game for the first time, and a huge part of that on this stream is not giving me any hints, tips, tricks, even reminders of things I already knew or are on screen now. Because I have a shocking, sometimes funny, sometimes frustrating ability to misremember, forget. We just gotta let that happen. Oh shit, one of the little guys wants to allow into our playground. Thank you for the raid. Happy Thursday, I hope you're doing well. Did you get all the Nurembergian forklifts to where they should go? What's up, Ash? Good to see you. What's up,
DQ?
DQ?
Into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Yeah, let's keep looking. Happy Thursday, everybody. Well, it's FromSoft, so it'll probably end in tragedy. Probably. Our short-term memories in shambles? True. What's up, PQ? Good to see you. Recess Raid! Hey, Hrenar. Are multiple endings for the first run. Oh, okay. So maybe people just meant, like... Alright, don't tell me any more than that. I want to experience myself. Maybe people just meant there are 3 endings, so you gotta play 3 times to see them all. Was there another one? Yes, still above me. Anyone defending this one? Hello. Oh, there's a few in this direction. They're unaware? 1 second. Yeah, we'll continue this way first. What's that? Do I have multi-lock with this? I forget. I do, but oh my god, these are the things that are like releasing that... Oh shit, hang on, how much energy have I got? We're good, we're good, we're good. Are they releasing this stuff? Is that what's causing it? One's like under me. There you are. I've kind of lost my direction in this place already, but we'll get it back, Samantha. We'll get it back. Our quest markers. I'm gonna guess the one way down there is the last one important to like the end of the mission. So we'll go do these first. Late because you told me about Indoor Playground. Great Steam. I'm glad you enjoyed, Hrenar. Yeah, they're fantastic people. I think almost anyone would find them entertaining. Thank you for checking them out. Did our raid work? It did! And thank you again if you didn't hear me say the first time. That's exceptionally kind of you. I hope you got all the forklifts safely from Nuremberg into where they were going in Austria or beyond. I was really enjoying chilling and watching you play Euro Truck Simulator. I haven't shouted out either. Oh my god, I'm such an awful person. I say either, all fucking 3. Samantha, Tino, at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, Felody, that's FELAODY, and Indoor Playground, spelled as it sounds. Thank god one of them knows how to spell. I truly, sincerely cannot recommend any of them enough to you. Please, 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 go over to their channels. Go over to Twitch if you're on YouTube. Follow all of them. Check them out next time they're live. It's a chill time. It's an entertaining time. I mean it. Please, 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 go check them out. Rest equals health. Back-to-back fights. What's going on? We got data here. Do we have defenders? I'm moving very awkwardly in this mech because I'm moving kind of slow. It's easier when you just go quickly. What's this?
An older generation of AC.
Hello. Connecting. Connecting! Nice Buzz Lightyear build? Thank you. McDusty built it. It works pretty well. Secret lore. Text data Professor Nagai's log 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto-transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. No. The coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. That's not a lot of time to get John Cusack for our disaster movie. We still have time, though. Deploy Ibis to go meet with John Cusack. Does anyone know his agent?
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Why do I identify John Cusack with disaster movies? He's only done 1, right? And I haven't seen it. I've seen like Better Off Dead and High Fidelity. Why does John Cusack come to mind for disaster movies for me? Oh, that was just unimportant data, but data. Got it. You are a toy! Or an armored gore. Secret tunnel. Back-to-back fights generally let you rest still. The Latinos are mutating? What? Oh, no, yeah, right. Fuck, that's a reference, right? Or are you just that funny? Rest equals health and spell slots. Wizard Spoons, Con Air, 2012. I'm in for the ride. Yeah, he was in 2012, right? In for the ride in this game. Can't wait. I guess 2012 is just, you know, it stands out. It's an easier title to remember than Geostorm. Sorry, Gerard Butler. Even if I forgot the title. Good to see ya. That thing looked a little bit bigger, so I gave it a little bit more. It did not need it. Can I go in here for anything secret? No, it's just another way down. Never mind, it's not another way down. We gotta go back. Oh, hello!
This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Good shit. My natural exploration instinct worked out. Unaware, eh? You'll be aware as soon as these hit you. See ya. God, I love laser swords. Hello? The little things are dying so fast because though they look like mechs, what we're fighting are called MTs. It just means they're shitty mechs. Cores look more stylish and will be harder to fight. But a lot of the enemies and missions are these little MT mechs.
Another old research institute, I see.
Hello there. Dara's joke on that film. Hope you like it. $100 later, I better like it. Kind of recommend using a custom character and picking... Oh, in Baldur's Gate. Right. Only seen 2 movies of his, and both have numbers as titles. 2012 and the horror movie, 1864 or something. Oh yeah, the one about like a hotel room or motel room or something. Yeah. I know the one you mean. I forget the number 2, but right. This is going to trigger something because it's the last one I have on my objectives right now. Professor Nagai's log 2. This is the Rubicon Research Institute director. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same Coral technology that created you.
Oh, have I always known it was Coral technology in me?
We never would have made contact.
Right.
I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
When I first heard her voice, it was after falling into a whole bunch of coral, as I recall. I was in a coral reactor I'd just blown up. And she told me she was a Rubiconian. If it wasn't for the coral, I wouldn't be able to talk to you. I'm not clear if she's alluding to some supernatural connection or if there's just coral in everybody's cell phones.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Yeah, we dropped that.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
I got a little reward for everyone that just joined us because they weren't here earlier for something cool. We may get one more message.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one.
Oh, Walter wasn't aware of the last mission.
This
That's what
next
he means by
mission's
what kept
all or
you.
nothing.
You didn't know where I was.
Make sure you attend the briefing.
This mission's all or nothing. Wait, should I have been listening to the previous message? I know I wasn't talking over it. It's time to admit that even when I'm not talking over it, which I do enough, sometimes my mind is just, I'm in my own little world. This mission's all or nothing. Prototype issued. SNA, the Arquebus Corporation has given you the Stun Needle Launcher. Intriguing. The right back unit. Cool. Get an emblem. Okay, hang on. This take me 1 second to do. Some people know what's coming. It's a kitty. It's a kid. Hi, Ori. She just moved her head. She's still cute, but her cheek was all squished up. That's what made me think I should show everyone. Thanks for coming over to the raid. Okay. Cat in the upcoming briefings are peak. You should listen to the briefing this briefing. I will. Oh, Walter cares about us. Better be no betrayal. Excuse me. Let's get a new AC design. I am using viewer-submitted Armored Core designs for most of this stream. If you would like to submit yours, on PC it's as easy as putting your share ID in the Submit Your Armored Core Build thread on Discord. If you're on console, share IDs are not cross-platform. If you're willing to give me your whole parts list, I will do it. But I'm sorry, it takes a little more effort for you. The only extra thing I ask is Otterspace was kind enough to make and keeps updated a list of our parts. Please check the list first so we know I have the parts for your build. Let's go on to laser quests here. KJ9JEAUELA. Is this French? Ew. Ooh, in the middle there. What is this? Spray and pray and a skeleton look. That's fun. Okay, I like it. Do I have the stuff? Insufficient coam, unable to purchase. One moment. Sell. Sell all of it. What's really nice about this game and makes it very easy to do these viewer build things is you sell parts for the same amount of money it takes to buy them. So I'm losing nothing doing this. All right, come on. Is 3 million enough to buy it now? Or do I need to sell some more? What am I looking for? There we are, AC data. Yes, please. Ideal. Loaded the AC data. Spray and pray. The actual AC name is Murasaki no Yurai. I don't know what that means, but it sounds nice. Let's take a quick look at what it's armed with. I'll put the paint back in 1 second. Etsujin, the burst machine gun. I like that. Okay. We're looking at a lightweight mech. The armor looks more medium, but all right. Dual Etsujin burst SMGs. We have a Gatling cannon. We have dual light Gatling cannon developed by Defung Core Industry. The specs of this weapon place a greater emphasis on ease of handling than is typical for Defung. Apparently, the outcome of a suggestion from the Red Guns. So we've got 2 mini machine guns, 2 big-ass machine guns. We have the Lammergeier head, which is super lightweight. This, I believe, is a medium weight core. I don't know. Noctrier are lightweight arms. These are... I don't know these legs. Performs well on a variety of assemblies. This is sort of an all-around booster. Okay. Close and medium range assist on our targeting system. I don't know enough about generators to tell you what this thing means, and we have assault armor back. Let's go put the paint back on it. So we have a lot of bullet spray. Accurately named the spray and pray data. I mean, this suits some of my interests. I may like it. Let's see if it's effective. Depends on the mission it gets, but I kind of like it in my mind right now. Is it going to be great? Do we tell him it's possible without it? I think so. Mission's going to be so mad. Never played this game, so I'm curious what's going to happen. He's about to die? Well, let me discover that for my own... You know, I guess that's a high chance of any mission I load up, so is that really a surprise?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Can I submit any other build?
John Blade, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and the 12 total months. I appreciate that so much. That's a year. It's exceptionally kind. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your Baxter emotes. You absolutely can. Please, anyone submitting, it's not been incredibly busy. Feel free to submit 2 or 3 a stream. Please don't spam a lot more than that. And know that if I don't get to yours, I will also probably clear the list before the next stream so that we prioritize getting a chance to use some new parts. But if you're okay with the risk that, you know, with more ACs I may not get to them all, feel free to submit multiples. Yeah, go for it. Scroll up the chat, I implore you. Wait, hang on. By scroll up, do you mean don't read, or is there something I need to read that I'm missing, or what are you talking about? No consequences to build experimentation, phenomenal. Yeah. There's an OS tuning thing that's sort of like spec, and there's a small charge to reset that, but it's quite small. It's not a problem. It means read chat, you missed something. Pomegranates. Am I gonna like ruin the whole stream if I just don't know this one thing? Or can I just fuck up the game and, you know, enjoy myself? Is it gonna ruin everything? Why do you hate fun? Why do you hate bumbling around, huh? Fuck it up, it'll be hilarious, not really. Do we have two sides to this argument? The game really wants you to bring a piece of equipment to this mission. Well, let's listen to the briefing. But first I'm gonna take this into the arena. Middle Flatwell, their armored core is Tsubasa. Tsubasa, I am pretty sure, is the Japanese word for the handguard on a katana. Huh. The de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization is earned in an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmayan's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations and has sway over a rather significant contact in Schneider's HR department. Oh no, I just realized what he did. Tsubasa, I believe, means wings. Tsuba is the word for sword guard? My bad. Thanks for the correction. Begin the program. Got a job for you, 621.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa. Call sign, Middle Flatwell.
Do you fly? Is that why your AC's named Tsubasa?
Commencing evaluation.
You big on air combat? You look light enough. In fact, that is the Lammergeier chest, isn't it? No, it's not, but I think it's another... You're gonna fly a lot, aren't you? I'm just holding everything on the shoulders. I think that's what I'm supposed to do.
AP at 50%.
Oh god, okay, I gotta save my dodge for the right moment. Let's try that again. I was dazed by my own hail of gunfire. Hey, what's up, December mate? Love the content, first time tuning in live. Good to have you here. I hope you enjoy it live as well. And thank you, that's very kind. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. Let's try that again. This time with dodging. Okay, there's no dodging happening. That sucks. You know what? I should save my shoulders until I overheat them, maybe. And get big damage out of those. Oh, you did your thing.
At 50%.
It's okay, they're nearly dead. That went much better. Much better. Hope he likes this setup. It's not going up from there.
Target destroyed. This concludes.
That was
C-rank
fun. I didn't know where
Well
there were
done.
just back miniguns. Neither did I. I did not note these when I unlocked them. Okay. This is one note, but I like that note. Let's go listen to our briefing. I have a bunch of OST chips I haven't used. Should we spend those? Should we spend those? The back miniguns are new with the most recent patch. Oh.
Incoming comms.
A new rank in Arena.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things.
Guns have, but
All Might
your aid
exists for
was
all
sure.
mercenaries.
You know who has? Samantha has with their armored cores. Samantha has helped me achieve. OS chips are worth spending. All the expansions are at a minimum good. Scaling up literally game changing. Yeah, let's spend a few of them. Oh, there's an edit lock. I'd have to repaint the mech. We can't. Sorry. Anyone building an AC for next stream, I've got a lot of OS chips. 24 is just the number I have free, I believe. It might be all, but I think I've got like 36 or something if I didn't have any spent. Anyway, let's listen to this briefing that's so important. Destroy the ice worm, central ice field, unobservable area. Who got this photo and did they die shortly after? Destroy the ice worm, a massive weapon deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Arquebus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure breach of the ice worm's coral shielding. Shoulder weapon, stun needle launcher. I see. I mean, we could give it one try. He's starting to think? Dangerous for a content creator. I imagine this is impossible, but I want to know if it's impossible or just virtually impossible.
The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
Oh wait, no, if it was virtually impossible, like each hit did 1 damage, it's actually impossible. I completely forgot to think about ammo. These aren't laser weapons.
Is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon.
Thanks, Michigan.
And y'all got the short end of the stick.
I see why you like
We're
him.
here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
That's not PCA, is it?
Sure thing, Chief.
Do they think it's PCA?
I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
I thought it was...
Five. You just
Shai
volunteered
Hulud.
yourself for the front line.
I don't know what I thought it was.
Moving on. Let's talk about
I thought it was a
how we're
wild
going to
animal.
neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
PCA activated it, because the PCA suck. It's pre-PCA tech? So wait, the PCA can just like go to a planet and they'll just be like, all the deer are on our side now. And they all bust through everyone's like, the windows of their armored cores, like in, was it Ring 2, where a deer slams into someone's car?
RADs
In the
could
trailer?
do just the thing.
I had no idea the PCA had such power.
Overhead rail cannon. If
They
we
have a
divert the
rail cannon. They don't even
standby
need to have a
portion of
little...
ORC,
We got this.
should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
Rusty's aiming it. They'll be great.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Oh, fuck Snail.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13. You get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Sir, I have my own theory about whether we need... They're hanging up. They'll see how wise my plan is. It keeps my mech lighter. Keeps my mech lighter.
Every day you see competing forces.
You missed the part about the 2 shields? You missed the part about don't remind me about things I missed. Also, we're intentionally going into this to fuck it up. Because I want to see if it's feasible that the greatest player ever, which is not me, I'm not saying it's me, could like do this. If it's just a crutch to make the mission more viable for everybody, or if it's literally impossible.
It's time, 621.
We're here to mess about.
Ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Pretty sure you're about to be chastised? Probably. I'll be dead. They can't chastise my corpse. Don't worry about it.
Main system.
What's your favorite build? Light. I like light automatic weapons. I love zipping around with like dual SMGs, but I'm learning to like some of the cannons and missiles on top of that, or going heavier for that. We fought the, what was it, the Cryptarch or something? I forget its name.
Like a professional outfit and you might live.
We fought that with a really heavy build someone gave me, and it was great.
I ain't here because I want to be.
Oh yeah, look, it's damaging its shield. Slowly. Only when I hit its face, I think. About that fancy gizmo.
Bring it. Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field
I need a little faith, Michigan!
You'll just have to focus your attacks on his head.
See, they're saying it's possible.
Covered in thick armor.
Its head is underground most of the time.
Rail cannon is good to go.
But just hang on, Rusty.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, I've got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show. And
Am
don't
I
forget
missing
to
its
smile.
fucking head? I don't know when I'm gonna get like a better angle than that. Fucker. Because I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if you could arm my armored core, but I don't do that anymore. No, you did arm my armored core. These lyrics have already gone off the rails.
Tell me.
I had so many ideas about how to work in not bringing the right weapon into that song, and I fell at the first hurdle. Because I'm so focused, holy shit, on the mission and getting that part right.
Not so smug.
We nearly have it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't
hello.
going down first.
Shit, it has to be like facing me because all my shots end up a little behind its head.
Gun 5, return fire!
Sure, that was the time. I got so little done there. God. Oh my god. Heal.
Your handler had led me to believe that I could expect.
Shut the fuck up, Snail. Its shield is nearly down.
Repair kit
Have you shot the head yet? What are you doing? I feel like the team is not doing their work here.
Gun 13, what are you doing?
No! We're trying again.
Mission's a failure. All units retreat.
We're going again. Hey, what's up, Rayru? Good to see you. Hey, Thursday. Hope you're doing well. This mission took me a few tries, but I had fun with it. I'm doing viewer builds, and like, they're not chosen. No one knew I was doing this mission. It doesn't have the stun gun. I was so close.
Main system
So close.
activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay,
Michigan,
stay in front of
take
its
command.
face more when possible. Can you even do it without the needle? The radio chatter makes me think you can. The radio chatter also makes me think that my companions are not happy I don't have it, but
Like a professional outfit and you might live. Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
did none of those land? Excuse me?
Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archivist paid the big bucks for. What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin
Shut
my
up,
field
Michigan. I
trips
already
is
heard this one crap.
uncanny.
And Air just sighs.
Your attacks on its head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. The rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you.
A little bit.
Enjoy the show. And don't forget to
Whoa, dude, am I drifting into its body, or was that its tail coming around?
Freelancer.
I was beyond it, and suddenly I was hit by it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
This is not going as smoothly even as the last attempt did. I'm landing damage on it way less often. I feel like there's a damage fall off on my weapons I'm not accounting for, because a lot of that should have landed, but it did like nothing. Don't, Hydro. Don't accidentally hit that button.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
I accidentally assault
You don't gotta
boosted it.
tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
I'll tell you right now, if we fuck up, I'm trying a third time, because this doesn't feel like a real attempt. You're going straight back down? I know that look.
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back.
There we go. There's the shit. Hit it, Rusty. Hit it, Rusty.
Confirmed. Initializing ORC
Oh,
sequence.
we don't need their crutches. Next time it comes above, Rusty.
Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
Turn it up to 100.
Sighting correction.
I should get away from it, right?
90, 95.
Where is it? A little scared.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13, the head's open.
It didn't do anything. Now we have to deal damage. Is this in phases? Is it gonna get its shield back? No?
Freak actually did it.
Yes.
Watch the bare minimum. This is just
How much of my ammo have I used?
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
It's deployed what? Oh, drones. But I think Iguazu said he was gonna handle them? I didn't hear who said that. I need to target the fucking... We might have to kill drones too, just to target things, but my ammo.
V4, load the next shell.
one step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Don't do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balaam's Red Guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top of
Half.
this
I have half my ammo?
commentary.
What?
Got 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
This might not work.
Got 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units, retreat.
But it's possible with laser weapons. I doubt anyone wants to see me spend all night doing this with laser weapons. But it's possible. People like to come to this stream to see what's possible. Reconsider this foolish notion while I pick my heart up off the floor. Go buy a second needle thing and equip both at once. Loved this fight. Haha, sarcasm. Hard enough without the needle. Stop torturing him. Oh, give me lasers. Do I just have one I can add to this, or do I need to change completely? Did I sell it? I think I sold it when I was selling parts or whatever. We need to quit the mission real quick and go build ourselves something to do this with. Give me a second here. Okay. What's gonna be best for this? First of all, I don't have a lot of money, so let me just go sell a bunch of stuff so I, don't have to think much about what I already have, what I don't have. Yeah. We just, have a budget to buy whatever we want. Kinda be nice if there was a sell all, considering you can buy back for free, basically. I bet it's a common thing to do. Now then, we are going to want on our left back unit the needle stun, if they allow it on the left back. They don't make it for the left back unit. Okay, we're gonna want it on the right back unit. Stun needle launcher. Anti-ice worm weapon developed by Archibus ADD. Neutral, we call that ADHD now, but I'm glad they're getting some work done, and just in time for the fight. Neutralizes coral shielding with electrical interference by firing a massive electrified needle to create a powerful discharge at the point of impact. Sold. Got it. Not only did you not use the part they repeatedly told you to use, you sold it. Yeah? It's been said before, but never change Hydro. I've proven that I can. Someone make a short of Hydra selling the stun needle, then going into the mission and getting yelled at. It's physically paining me to see you selling all this stuff. The entire point of the game is to have a giant toy box full of mech stuff, but you can sell parts for exactly the same price you buy them for, so I have to sell them to have the free cash. I haven't done the extra missions, like the replays, to have tons of excess cash. So to use viewer builds, I have to sell parts now and then to buy new parts. But you don't lose any money doing it. So I just sell a lot in waves. Samantha's full chaos now, I love it. I'll never be bored with Armored Core customization. It's really fantastic. Our right back unit. Some kind of missiles for when he's down, some kind of cannons for when he's down. I don't know. What does the most damage? How do you tell? How do you tell? Pulse shield, buckler, grenade cannon. So attack power, 655 times 2 for the songbirds is higher than 925, which I assume is the charged attack power. I don't know. That's lower. That's lower. Are the songbirds literally like the highest damage on a stunned target? Is that why they've been in a couple people's builds? Is that why everybody uses the songbirds? No, that's still less. Plasma, I can't calculate. Unless they've already done the calculation for me. Because plasma, it depends on how long they're in the thing for. People love songbirds. They do love songbirds. What's up, B-Man? If problems are fires and you solve problems, are you Rubicon's firefighter? If all those things, yes, but that's a big if, and I think we're on the other side of the equation. I think we're starting another fire. But if all those things, true. There's some things I missed from the older games, like backup weapons, bonus side weapons, gun arms. It does move around some, but it moves around a lot. I'm not really sure what's going to be the easiest thing to land a hit with on it. We'll say most missiles will actually hit the head from the front and are useless in this mission. Once its shield is down, I can hit it on the sides. I imagine it's still more armored on the sides. It just moves so fast. I feel like I'm going to watch a lot of missiles end up chasing it, and like, none will hit the head, a few will hit the sides, and some may miss. Yeah, just thinking about it, I'm worried about missiles. Well, let's try the laser cannon, because we've brought the songbirds a lot. Laser cannon has some travel time, right? This might be a bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. We went in with the worst idea. Let's go in with just a regular ass bad idea. Anyway, for our main-handed weapons, we bring... I kind of like being close-ish to it so I can hit the head easily while it's moving, but I don't want to be, like, right there. Bring some bazookas. Grenade launchers, napalm bomb launcher. Ultra-hot incendiary rounds scorch the area, limiting maneuverability of ground-based enemies. The stun bomb therapist. Yeah, I don't know what to bring. It's almost tempting to bring lots of laser stuff so I don't run out of ammo, but hopefully we'll be a bit more efficient this time around. Yeah, I don't know what to bring. Gatling gun in one hand and a grenade launcher in the other, maybe? It's gonna limit... It's gonna make us a bit heavy, but... Stun baton, laser blade, burst rifle, linear assault, burst machine gun, Gatling gun, shotguns, handgun, detonating bazooka. How much ammo does that have? 4 per thing? 1450. It also has the highest attack power here. I wonder if that's because of fewer total rounds, worse impact. Interesting. Interesting. Oh wait, this is for multiple targets in a wide area. High direct damage. That's more like what we're hoping for. This is new, right? Let's bring the Javelin Alpha. See if it's fun. Let's try that. Get them some machine guns you like. Might I recommend a second needle? I actually don't know if I can. They don't have it for my hands, do they? I didn't notice any when I was unlocking parts. And I checked the left back unit. It looked like it doesn't exist for the left back unit. I think I can't bring a second one. There's only the right back unit version. You have to beat the mission first. Are there melee weapons? There are. You want to just go tank treads and crazy? I'm so bad at dodging with tank treads, I think we'll die. I mean, we'll have like a bunch of fucking... Let's go tetrapod. Let's split the difference. Let's start with our legs and let's go tetrapod. I've got light and medium tetrapods. I'll take the medium tetrapods. I'm not going to read anything anymore, by the way. We're just going to vibe it. We're going to bring... I'm overburdened? Oh, because I'm not yet wearing those things. No, yeah, I have the tetrapods on. Mind Alpha. Feels like an extension of the body. Sure. Why not? Not Lammergeier. Lammergeier is like, no armor, you're gonna die. In fact, yeah, let's take Tian Chang to keep me safe. Headpiece. I don't know. We'll take this one so I can get all the radio stations. Booster. I need something with a lot of like quick boost thrust because we're gonna do a lot of sideways. We're not gonna go upwards a whole lot, I don't think. So we'll take these, I guess. I don't think I need the upward thrust. I hope I don't. Well, these way more. Not by a lot, but they do. And then we have the medium and close range equipped, right? I think we're gonna want better medium range. Let's buy this and put this on. All right, let's go equip stuff. I may need to change my generator. I didn't pay attention to any of that. So we have a Gatling gun in our right hand. We have a bazooka in our left hand. We do have the needle launcher up there. It's ready to go. Got laser cannon on the other shoulder. We have, hello, what's this? Well, this is what I bought for the mech, so we put that on. Tian Chang, Mind Alpha, 424 tetrapods, the Alula boosters. I use the Alula boosters for everything, don't I? Do I have a, okay. So I both need more energy, but it can't be much heavier. Interesting. Is there a way to do this? There's not. Let's go buy a smaller chest, a lighter chest. But we still need some armor. AP 35, 80, yeah, okay. But you weigh a good, oh my god. You weigh a lot less. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize the one I had was that much heavier than everything else. Fair enough. Now we just have an energy shortfall. And that can be solved with buying, yeah. Still have to go buy something. No, we actually can't deal with that either. I'm using too much energy. Really? How much fucking energy does your needle thing take? More than a laser rifle? I'm gonna have to cut the laser rifle because I bet that takes a lot of energy to run, right? That's not the problem. Even if I switch it, I'm still gonna have an energy shortfall. What am I doing wrong here? I assumed it was your weapons that made the main difference in your energy levels. I knew the parts made some, but how am I so far over? Okay, what if I remove the laser? What if I just can't afford the laser and we rely on the javelin to fuck this thing up? Then is there a core that can help me? What's going on here? What? Body units have generator multipliers that can increase or reduce your available energy? Well, that's dumb. Also, Samantha, reminder, no hints, tips, or tricks. We're here to watch me fuck up. I might have been forced to make a lighter mech and go in again. And then you could have told me during the credits something I didn't understand forever. Maybe other people don't like those clips as much as I do. I love those clips. They really suck at the time, but those are the ones where I'm watching back when I'm editing the videos where I'm like, I'm an idiot. Cores have an energy multiplier. That adjustment. It can't be the adjustment. If it is, they've colored it wrong because this has a higher number, but it's better. But my EN load gets higher. So it better not be the generator. Oh wait, it also has a higher EN load itself. Oh, for God's sake. This is so... This has better generator output adjustment, better weight, and better energy load. Okay. And then I already removed this. No, I didn't remove this. I did remove this, and I'm still above. Sorry I'm making this face and being silent. I'm just tired of reading menus. I want to go attack that thing again, even if it's not with a good mech. So I'm literally just scrolling through to see if I can change something. It would be bad to change, but would let me just go do the mission. And the only thing I found so far is if I remove the needle launcher. Changing my other weapons doesn't seem to do it. Changing both my other weapons does. But how am I going to damage this fucking thing then? How am I going to damage this thing if you take away both my big weapons? How do you make a big mech with energy problems like this? How do you do this? Real quick, is this just because it's like a story mission I have to bring this? No, this has 1/3 of the total energy load bar. Oh wait, it's 1/3, but still, it could be, energy load could be worse. This is a high energy load, but there are worse parts. Interesting. Need a better generator? Literally none of the generators I have or can buy will power this mech, so I have to change something else. I'm returned, no more Buzz Lightyear. No, we're trying to make a mech that works, and I'm just flipping through because I don't want to read any longer, and it's not clear how to cut my energy down to something manageable. I feel tired now. This is what stats do to me. Need stats light. All right, let's just all around. So that's a lighter energy load. That's a lighter energy load. Can't change our legs because of burden problems. That's a lighter energy load. Are we nearly there? Without changing weaponry, are we nearly there? We're not still. We can change the chest to the Tian Chiang. There we go. All right. The mech works. Let's slap some paint on it and call it good. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. It's just the energy thing was so buried in there. I couldn't find an easy way to change it without reading everything, which was not going to happen. We're off. Do quad legs use too much energy? No clue. Enjoy watching the assembly speed run? I christen thee Hydra's Persistence. Okay, but don't crack that bottle over it. I know that's like traditional for christenings, but like I built this thing pretty fast. I'm not sure all the bolts are even in it.
This mission depends upon you, Raven.
What did I bring again? Gatling gun,
Let's go. I'll be here.
precision bazooka, needle gun. I had to cut the other shoulder. Got it.
Main system activating combat mode.
It is big. I see why it uses some energy.
Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What is that creep
Where did that just fire?
I ain't here because I wanna be.
Takes a while to ready again.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy
Where did that-
gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
This is harder.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
Okay, even with a weapon, I need to aim for its head. I thought that was a message I was only getting because I didn't bring the weapon last
Die
time.
before I get a chance to fire.
Gotta aim for the head.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you.
You're just dumber? After going through that AC build? Yes, I am.
Don't forget.
I have less brain power available now. I have a budget every day, and that used up too much of it.
I ain't going down first.
So we still need to get around to where it faces us, and we need it to be facing us for a minute to land this shot. I did it before, I can do it again. This is probably a good time.
Primary shield
Easy.
disabled.
Shield loss confirmed.
All right, blast it, Rusty.
ORC firing sequence.
Blast it, Rusty.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output
Output at 80%.
Apologies for another backseating-ish question. Oh, no worries. I just won't read it.
Correction, A-OK. 90, 95.
Sorry for not reading it, but trying to avoid that stuff generally. We do have a safe word. Samantha, if I say the safe word, which is the plural of pomegranate, the plural,
Secondary shield
then I
down.
do want answers. And you are
Gun
free to give
13,
them to
the
me.
head's open for a direct hit.
I should try the needle. I wonder if it deals damage. Try it next time.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, gun 13.
We didn't do a lot of damage there. I wish I'd been able to bring the songbirds with me. Whoa. Eek. Okay then.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
Can't see the face, so I can't. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
I ain't going down with you fools.
Good. Why don't you just lead it a little bit? If missing would only be as bad as hitting the wrong part, why don't you just try to lead it a little bit? I got this whole time I thought that word was just a new chat nickname. Nope, still Samantha. Plural pomegranate is just my next question I actually want an answer to, because unfortunately I do have a habit of asking questions aloud that I don't mean. Oh, a little bit slow. I think that was possible, but I was a little too slow.
Welcome to Sans. We're
Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you. This is the Snake Man of this game. John Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would have had to be above them for that. Fuck off. And we wait. And we wait. I'm too far away for that ideal timing. Wait. Really? You moved just enough?
That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire.
Jesus. Space age bouncing Betty things. There we are.
Shield disabled.
Okay, now we need to wait for another railgun shot, and then we can take another 10th of its health. It's okay, I have more armor now. That's not.
13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
This mission's gonna last a lot longer than my attention span. A lot longer.
Main system activating combat mode.
Now that was clippable. Wow, you had 7,000 HP. Got 10,000 now. Let's see how fast I die this time. This calls for Borgle Torp Cannon. Is only like the third mission today. If you're including arenas, yeah.
Act like a professional outfit and you
We have not done a lot.
What is that creep thing?
Or no, you don't have to include arenas. I'm not thinking straight. Also, I didn't have lock on. Activated. I was wondering why it wasn't working. AC design part 2. I mean, there's probably a lot better designs, but I don't feel like that was the problem. I'm already.
The rest of its body is covered in thick.
I don't want to pay attention. My mind, I have to force myself to pay attention until one of the serendipitous times where it's facing me.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire.
In between those times, it's very hard to keep looking at the screen. Really thought you'd enjoy this because of Rykard. I'm sorry you're frustrated. I'm not terribly frustrated yet. This worries me because I don't know how fun it is to watch me fail over and over again. That's sort of what happens a lot of streams. And you're all still here. We'll work it out. We'll get through this. We will.
ORC firing sequence.
We might be a little unhappy, but we'll get through it, Samantha. No, I can do
EML
this.
modules.
I can do
Opening
this.
energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Remember Melania all too well.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
I actually didn't notice if my shoulder did damage there. Whoa, who did that? Who did that fucking blast? Why didn't you do that last time? Okay, okay, I can focus this long. My teammates were fucking up, not me. All of us were, not just me. If you had that move, you should have used that move. I'm not near enough. I wonder if there's a rhyme and reason to how it moves when it's out of sight, or if they just let it teleport around and do wild things.
One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Come on, come on.
It's an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs.
Show me that pretty face.
But I'll pass.
Is that the straight up, straight down? It's not. That works.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon.
Quick heal. Only one heal left.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%.
Nice, it falls towards you no matter which side you're on.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
It looks like it deals significant damage. I think I should mix that in when it's down. Oh, how did I not get that the first time? Wait, is it about making it fall facing Rusty? Was that... What?
We've underestimated this beast.
It has phases.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn.
Okay.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Fill it. Rusty, what if it's not dead? Rusty? Okay.
50%.
Shit. Didn't have the energy ready. Kidding.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon.
Fuck me. That's the straight up, straight down, isn't it? Yeah, we're not gonna fire at that. That's not the straight up, straight down. That's the one I can hit.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Oh?
Stay cool, buddy.
AP at 30%.
Primary shield down.
Okay, okay, okay.
Good work, buddy.
Rusty, you're up.
All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter.
I think it comes down over here.
100.
Seems like it's been the same every time.
115. Rail cannon output. All or nothing.
Okay, okay, I was hoping with all the things he was saying about extra power that was going to deal more damage. Okay, please God. Come on now. Extra stun time. Why am I not firing? It overheated. Ah, there we go. That will be the sum total of my focus for the rest of stream. I will not remember the beginnings of missions by the ends of them for the rest of the evening. If I make a joke and you want to joke back, I apologize. I will not have any idea what you responded to. We fucking did it! Actually, it wasn't that bad. Once I focused, that didn't feel that bad. Maybe I got lucky in how the last attempt played out.
The blast will
right.
contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again.
Not just the choral voices. Did you cut off my radio air?
Raven,
Yes?
there's something I have to tell you.
You're gonna tell me you love me. I barely know you, and now's not the time. Oh?
It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave born from the coral tide.
Is this
Rubiconian without a body.
Death Stranding? Is this...
No one even knew I was there for such a long time.
What?
Raven, you're the only one who...
Are you AM or FM? I've got so...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
It's a red ergo, the metaphor I was saving. It's red ergo, it's the life steam from FF7. It's the fucking... Can't think of the right term. It's all the BTs from Death Stranding, it's everything. And it's a drug. Yeah, it's all those things, which you can snort it in this world. So, the magic space oil can talk. Okay. I mean, that is what I was thinking. Hopefully now they'll get along to answering some questions about that.
The alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Hey, we kicked the cops out. Let's return to taking down capitalism
Though it was
now.
the Iceworm mission led by
With apparently ghosts on our side?
A decisive blow. Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
Ghosts would be a fantastic ally in the fight against capitalism. They're beyond the mortal realm. What care they for,
The scales tipped
you
in
know,
Arquebus's favor,
physical object?
and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
I bet ghosts are so socialist.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited.
I haven't missed that there's a
And
lot of
the
sad
bitter
stuff they're
conflict
saying.
burned with renewed intensity.
So I hope we have a lot of ghosts on our side. What say you, Aragorn? No, that core was broken. It has been remade.
Augmented human.
Smash cut to Buzz Lightyear.
4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Ergo, we playing Lies of P again?
Scott, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Apparently we are. Thank you for the
Okay,
support.
621.
I appreciate it.
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem?
Getting back to the mission of getting to the most haunted place on
Learned
Rubicon.
about a massive facility under the central ice field.
We're going to GhostCon 2070-50 or whatever the fuck. What year is this? 2070-50.
It's time to let ourselves in.
You just missed a bunch of plot. They kicked out the PCA. Arquebus Group seized their weaponry. Rubicon Liberation Front is sad because they're no longer facing a weakened foe in the corporations who have been beaten up, battling the PCA. They've only become stronger.
This isn't about just finding the coral.
I caught the...
Raven.
yeah.
He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
I did just miss who she's talking
Here on
about, though.
Rubicon.
Walter? Michigan? Who? Shit.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Walter? Okay. Don't remind me of
Virtual
things, though.
encounters are now available in the arena. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Oh, and we got more arena missions. New mercenary data added to the arena, and new parts are available for purchase. Cool. What's been added to the parts shop? Harris, the linear rifle. Chang Chen, the machine gun. Duckett, the handgun. Oh, that's a little bit longer than the last one. How do I see this? Play video, toggle display. There we go. It's a little bit longer. First handgun Sampu. Bazooka Little Gem. Bomb launcher Kyoriku. I'm so sorry for my pronunciation. Laser rifle LRA. Shotgun Verga. Jeez, we unlocked a lot. We've got them all for the right, the other hand too. Oh, we have more than just that for this hand. Yangsho Explosive Thrower. Is this Laser Lance new? I don't remember this thing. Harris for this arm as well. Chang Chen for this arm as well. Duckett for this arm as well. Little Gem for this arm as well. Okay, Riku for this arm as well. Bad Cook. We got that a little while ago. I just haven't looked at it yet. LRA Rifle for this as well. The Virgo for this arm as well. Nice. We have also unlocked the 60 LCD. There are so many screens on this laser cannon. Laser cannon. The Morley Spread Bazooka. The MLT-06 missile launcher. The SPL P7. I don't know which parts of these names to read when they don't have a word in them. This split missile launcher. Active homing missile launcher. PO5 Acto 2. VVC. The Vivek plasma missile launcher. I'm glad there was an Elder Scrolls reference in here. I felt like it was missing. I felt like with that series pedigree. VP-60LT laser turret. Laser turret provided by Arquebus. When launched, it hovers in place to provide supporting laser fire. The turret is stationary and does not follow the user like orbits, calling for some planning for optimal placement. Oh, neat. That would be good for like defense missions, I guess. Cool. Morley Bazooka. We got all the same stuff here. The laser cannon. Shield launcher. The Yule 60D shield launcher. Deploys pulse barriers that cancel out incoming fire. Craft that come in contact with these barriers suffer major ACS strain due to resulting sensor interference. This thing. Bimmel. Yeah, I don't know which parts of their names to read. At all. At fucking all. But we already looked at all those on the other shoulder. For most of them. Laser Lance is OP. I like the Laser Slicer better. Remember to Mikiri the Laser Lance. I mean, it does make sense. It's a FromSoft game. Who says you can't snort ergo? Has anybody ever tried? Varel Head. Ooh, looks cool. The VE-44A, which looks not cool. This looks very nerdy, but we have it now. The VE-40A body. That part's neat, though. No Varel chest to go with the Varel Head. Do we have VE-40 arms? VE-46A arms. Wow. Oh, God, I should have After I couldn't remember the ones I wanted to reference last time, I should have looked up the, what do they call it? Rickdoms! These look like Rickdom legs from Gundam. Memory. Ooh, and new tetrapods. Varel tetrapod. These look like papercraft. Those aren't going to carry a lot. Any of these new? I don't remember seeing this before. I don't know if any of these are new. No new FCS, a new generator, the Santai, the VE-20A. All right, that's all our new parts. Thanks for bearing with me. I wanted to go through them all so that it might be a little bit easier for Outer Space at some point to update the list. Let's go back to one of your builds, though. I've got 5 million. I should be able to buy whatever you want to build. Let's go back to one of your builds. Laser Quest, thank you so much for the spray and pray. I did enjoy it, even if it wasn't suited to the giant worm. An origami tetrapod. Adder finally got the Jinko mech legs. You beat Armored Core New Game Plus Plus and got the son of a bitch. Did I hit the wrong button there? I have a hotkey that's supposed to... What am I accidentally hitting? Yeah, I gotta disable those hotkeys. Beat Armored Core New Game Plus Plus, got the true ending, absolutely fantastic game. Moved on to Grime now. GG, well done, Kaysen. All right. Impressive. Wait, where are we at? We just fought the Ice Worm, and we are getting a new mech to try for whatever comes next. This is Endrix's U4WBZFC0U9PA. If you would like to submit an Armored Core build for me to use... Oh shit, it's tank treads. It's the little ones. It's the Bonaparte tank treads. Okay. AC Data 008. Do they tell me the name here? Zoomy. Zoomy. Oh, I don't have the parts for this, Endrix. You can resubmit it later when I have them. But I can't do that one. Next up. Apologies. Oops, not save. Download. Okay, 738. Q7UECHX4G. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. Its actual name is Loader 4. Why missing parts? Load that. Looks decently heavy. What has it got on it? This is using a missile launcher. Oh, I used this thing. It's kind of handy, but there are 2 of them. What are on my shoulders? Songbirds, okay. Another missile launcher. Doesn't look fast either. Thanks so much for this. Let's take this in the arena and see what it does. Let me reload it for the paint. We are up against V3 O'Keefe in the Armored Corps Baron Flower. Hell of a paint job there. 3rd squad leader of the Vespers Arquebus Group's Augmented Human Squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans, and during the Island 4 disturbance, he worked as an agent, carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department, and agreed to sign up on the condition that they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain. Ugh. Sortie. I've got to missile them down, eh? Gotta missile them down. This looks like it's slow, but you wouldn't want to be in its FOV. This is yours and you legit like it? Okay, oh, this isn't a gimmick one? When I saw the dual handheld missile launchers, I was like, is this a troll? I'm happy to play trolls, but... Alright, thank you for the build. Let's see how I feel about it.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Which shoulder is which again? This is missiles. The other one is songbirds. I think we'll save the songbirds for now. I was a little slow on that. Shit. It's plasma, so I want to jump and get well out of the way and all that stuff when that happens. If you could cease your dodging, I'd appreciate it. If I could overheat you, I'd appreciate it. Fuck off. Dealt a lot of damage without landing anything from the songbirds, though. There we are! It's not bad. In that fight, that was not bad. Let's take it on a mission.
Concluding evaluation.
You consider your most recent submission a troll? I look forward to it. With the songbird finish. Verified. Bunch more OST chips. All that stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Put in the wrong Melander arms. Sortie, missions, underground exploration, depth 1. Watchpoint Alpha, depth 1, infiltrate facility and destroy the target. Penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nepenthes energy weapon platform. In return, I'll get 250K. You got it.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads.
Right? So there's going to be several ACs.
Run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
Huh.
You'll start by descending through depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
Didn't anyone else going in clear those out?
At the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
Okay.
Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
So now we're part of a group attacking Arquebus just because Arquebus is dangerously powerful. Got it. Got it. This will be fun to watch. You just played this last night. No, you love Vigor and Elden Ring, right? Oh yeah. First stat I always level.
They're deep inside.
Update your message with a new code. Okay, I'll try and remember to go back after this and try it again. Full of wings and pizza, pieces restored. Hell yeah. Oh, God, now I want pizza.
621.
It'd be a bad idea. I gotta get up extra early tomorrow morning. Might still do it. How do we get these door codes? This looks like real security. Whatever.
You'll be going down deep.
It's Pomegranate's butt. I won't read the rest of that message then. First playthrough, I was over level 90 before I touched Vigor with a single point.
Still.
This game doesn't have Vigor. It has some OST stuff that makes you more durable, but I can't edit them while using other people's ACs.
I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
So if you're talking about that, it's not me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Access. You can edit the OST, then load a new core. It doesn't load with the, then why is the edit lock on it? What? Hello? Oh, hey. I only have these for you. My shoulder should be multi-lock. If I can get a couple of you on screen at once.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
I didn't fire the rest of mine, did I? Alright, let's just get out of here.
Watch out. Below you.
Is there gonna be gear around here?
That's Nepenthes.
Unlockables and stuff?
Clearly a force to be reckoned with.
I have to go down this whole thing with Nepenthes firing at me? Shit, it can hit me while I'm assault boosting? How do I avoid it? Oh god, I have no energy.
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, I'm about to use the second one, so calm down, game.
Repair kit remaining.
Shit, I didn't even need to fall off that edge and get shot again, son of a bitch. God damn it, I wanted to look for stuff. Alright, does it fire in bursts or something? Yeah, okay, so I wait for that to end and then I go? What the fuck? You start mission. Need to already have a mech saved to switch over to a new between missions.
Main system activating combat mode.
You can go into the assembly screen here, I believe. I don't think I've ever tested that. But there's a thing called assembly when you've lost a mission, along with, you know, restart mission, restart from checkpoint, quit, etc.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense stage 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
I don't hit 2 of them. I think the hand ones have multi-lock as well, right? Will you cut that out?
Let's go, Raven.
Damn it, I wanted to multi-lock things. Now I'm holding this. Can I stop? Yeah, Y will stop. Alright, good. I want to multi-lock some of those. They were a lot more aggressive than last time. Now nothing's happening. Time to go down?
Watch out. Below you.
Maybe it's not worth worrying about loot on the way down.
Clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Maybe just a cursory look as I'm going would be enough. Where am I going next? Who's shooting me? Okay. Progress. I even quick boosted there. Where am I going next? Further down on this, maybe? I can't see.
AP at 50%.
Do I just, like, watch for when it's firing? Okay, that seems to work. A little bit.
1 repair kit remaining.
This game's dumb for having the OST system saved in builds. Down is the direction you're going? Oh, I know, but I figure there might be logs or something to gather. That's why I'm trying to go around. That's why I'm interested in going around. I don't know where to go. Let's go. Well, that did not work nearly as well as last time.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Hello?
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Cool.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Okay, so my, like, big shoulder thing didn't do as much damage to you as I was hoping. You could stand still. Let me try again with the big one, please. 4 for everybody. Two.
Threat level 4. 6.
Bastard.
Level 6. Resistant to termination. Preparing for defense phase 1.5.
Oh, you have a shield. That's why sometimes it's not doing much. I know they're dodging some too, but I didn't realize they had a shield.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
You got it. I'm gonna go investigate this while you work on that.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Oh, alright. That's the objective. I thought it was just bonus. It reminds you of the Blood Temple from Blade. For logs, there might be a weapon. Not sure if it's in this mission. There is one. But also, don't tell me. We're here. I got ephemera. We're here to see what I can discover and what I can fuck up.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
I'm not allowed to go back.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Is the Nepenthes coming up here? Is that why I'm not allowed to go back in yet? What do you need this shaft for? Good? I guess we're good. Slow and steady keeps their life.
Combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Never mind. Plasma missiles don't need line of sight.
50%.
Oh, fucked. Come on now. Wish I could drop like a stone. I wish I could rocket straight down. I guess if I assault boosted, I might be able to. Probably could. I wish assault boosting was a little better at dodging. I feel like I just get myself killed every time I try it. Like in any mission, I feel like it's a bad idea unless you're just lining up a kick. Where am I headed now? I don't have any real obvious progression. Try this. Nope. I was early on my dodge. Let's go again. I was honestly finding a pretty solid amount of stuff for a first time through while also streaming. Really didn't crack down on all the hidden stuff until your third or fourth playthroughs. Close, close. APAT, APAT, APAT. Oh, armor, AP-AT. The story after this point is awesome.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
I can do this. I was made for this. I can deal with its plasma missiles. I have it inside myself. I've brought my positive affirmations tape into the cockpit. I can do this. I'm the Armored Corps pilot that brought the ice worm to its knees without the needle gun once, and then failed the mission and came back with a needle gun. But I'm the Armored Corps pilot. What did it? gotta believe. Fuck off. What are you doing here? Burn in hell. You got more for me? No, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I didn't mean to go over the edge. Though actually, it's a missiles phase, so this is kind of the safer time to move. Plasma missiles while I'm falling are... Oh, yeah?
Evasive action.
Not the worst thing. Is there another one up there? I think there might have been, but I might be out of its sight now. I'm gonna ignore it. Try to go here.
You've got it in your sights now, 621.
Okay.
Just need to get
Everything's okay.
closer.
Calm. Calm. Do those deep breathing exercises. Do those exercises where you wait. Yep, if this is your moment. Oh, it's all the missiles. You're fine, you're fine. You breathe in from the diaphragm as deep as you can in, and then exhale everything out of your body as you slam into the ground at 60 miles an hour. Oh, calm. The neck joint? This thing has a neck? Being hit by its head? You mean underneath it? You must mean underneath it. Pretty effective. Pretty effective. Just takes deep breathing exercises to make the change you want to see in the world.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got
Deep
a long
breathing.
road ahead of us.
Easy game. You are the wall climber, the ice worm wounder, the buzz plinkier. The Dovahkiin. Is cowering in a corner considered evasive action? I find it to be highly evasive, and I lean on it all the... Wow! We have a sort of mariachi mech leg, the ephemera. Nice. Easiest boss. Easy game. Assault boost is just for speed, try regular dash for dodge, it's much better. What's going on with the headpiece?
Messages.
I think we have a lighting glitch, but whatever. Okay. We made it through with that. It was better in the arena than against that. But it sure did the damage when we got down there. Also, I did forget halfway through we had songbirds until the very end when I think they were the final hit. But thank you for the mech. I liked that a lot more than I thought I would. Missile boat. Let's go do another. What is up now? I'm supposed to scroll back up and check Hendrix's again, right? Okay. ASG 06 FWP 7WG7. What have we got here? We have the modified Zoomy. Zoomy 2.0. And what have you equipped Zoomy with? We have the Gatling gun, the Gatling gun, the Gatling cannon, a Gatling cannon, and a whole ass mech to carry them. I think I get the idea. Let's take this into the arena and see how I feel about it. I think I understand how it should be played. Reload the paint real quick. Samantha, if any of you would like to submit Armored Core builds, there's a thread in Discord. You can just give me the share ID if you're on PC. Unfortunately, if you're on console, hello?
Hello. Just popping in to say hi and good luck.
Mob Slayer, thank you so much for the well wishes, the heart emojis, and the hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thanks for popping in, and thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate the support. That is very, very kind. Have a good one if you're running off again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Popping to say hi and good luck. Can't stay as it's 1:23 a.m. You've got work at 8 a.m. and you're not that far in the game, so you don't want to spoil too much. I understand completely. Glad you're enjoying the Dark Souls 3 shorts, and have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Thank you again so much for the euros. I was just saying, you can go ahead and give me your share ID in the thread on Discord, which is in general if you're on PC. You have to give me your parts list if you're on console. Share IDs are not cross-platform. And there is a spreadsheet there so you can check all my parts. It is kept updated by Otterspace very kindly. What am I doing now? Oh, I'm going to the arena to try this out. Cinder Carla, her armored core is called Full Course, the ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer responsible for the basic specifications of all the organization's products. A specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius, Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry, quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh? Why can't warfare be funny? Well, that's one way to cope with the themes of the game. Jesus. Forgot the PCA boy kisser emblem. Perfect build for the next arena fight. Had a late lunch, so it's just mead and coconut meringue pie for dinner. To be honest, not all that bad. It sounds delicious. You'll like this arena mission? Thanks for the entertainment. You gotta go too. Thanks for hanging out, Scott. Have a wonderful evening. See you later, friendo. No, it's different codes. So to share a build, you've got to just tell me all the parts of the build.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11. Rank? What is this?
What?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever.
That's an AI. The arena is supposed to be simulations.
Busy, but you can have this own data.
Main system activating combat.
So she just voiced into... I mean, it's still just data, right? Okay. I forgot to check my FCS and see what my ideal range is, but it feels like it's medium. Okay. Stay away from me.
50%. AP at 30%.
Can't see her. Everything overheated. I have done significant damage to her, but nowhere near as much as she has to me. Fuck, I need to actually like, watch my heat, I think. Speed kill? Which of us are you talking about? Carla hacked this arena to replace, but she said it's even old data. Just to taunt me? She didn't even change the fight?
Main system activating combat mode.
Glad you enjoyed the missile boat. Thank you again for the build. All Gats versus all missiles. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Geez, the shoulders overheat really fast. Fuck off. I can't kick because I got tank treads, right? Fuck off. Oh god, she just took out half of my armor with that barrage. And I feel very off on dodges right now. Oh god, I started out so strongly! There we go. Managing my heat made that always a lot better.
Nice.
And staying closer.
Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Thanks, Allmind. I'm not in favor of AI voice acting. Let's get the real Carla here. She would kick my ass. She'll kick my ass if I use AI voice of her, though, too. Tanks can kick weirdly. I wouldn't want to take a tread to the face. Well, neither would I. I'm not saying it wouldn't be effective, but like, how flexible is the waist on this thing? How do you get the treads up there? Wow. Yeah, just a taunt. You can kick with all legs. Without legs, do you mean? focusing on a real mission. Underground exploration, depth 2. Continue infiltration to the subterranean facility and reach the deepest point. This is a continuation of the last mission. So I left just to like, oh, I just want to bring a different car. I might play a video game while I'm gone. And now we have to go all down. Okay. Reach the deepest point. You don't skip knee raises at the gym, that's how. Did you hit all 4 buttons at once that fight? Yes, a few times.
Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
I'm pretty sure that's what the FCS in this was made for.
Raven, there's something you should know.
Tell me.
I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey.
Oh?
Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
You want to tell me what it is? All right. You ghosts have such a sense of drama.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
I'm not great at trusting my eyes and ears. I'm the kind of person that like pulls their phone out to check something, puts it away, realizes I'm not confident I read that right.
Main system activating.
Repeats that cycle 3 times. Some story elements will start meshing from this point.
This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Don't text and mech. Hey, what's up, Raspberry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, friendo. That was not a hit I needed to take. Are they gonna have a lot of those melee equipped ones to fuck with me around corners? Seems like it. That thing is charging me. Man, that takes a while to wind up. I'm trying to figure out how to spread out my ammo use a little bit. Stop that. That's the way to go. What's over here? That looks like the way to go. Let's go explore what this is first. Maybe that was marking a log. I had assumed that was a door I'm opening. Because it looks like a door I'm opening.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
Gotcha. I'm in a giant ass mech on another planet, and they still, game design companies still found a way to make me leave the door and go find a way to rewrite the power.
Then wait for you, Raven.
Would you like me to go get some bear asses as well so I can get a blue cloak for my character? This doesn't look like Baldur's Gate 3. This is my new build. Mech Sorcerer? We know all about my failures with the build I was playing. I figured I should try something stronger. Happy Thursday, Caroline. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is this the power? Is there anything else down here? There is something else down here. Hi there. Oh my god, look at your spherical chest. Are you one of the characters from Portal 2? What were they called? I forget. Image Data STV Sketch 3. A sketch by STV, a masked battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes, awful bunch, never again. Intriguing. New patch on Baldur's Gate. That sounds like power.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
See if I have the willpower Saturday, submit a certain Baldur's Gate 3 themed mech for Sunday. I would love that if you have the
See if
energy.
you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balin's advanced squad cuts off.
See one over there. They see me. They can't be alone in a big room like this. Iguazu?
That AC. It's Headbringer.
Okay.
Gunfight Iguazu.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit.
Neither of us seems able to dodge anything, because I'm getting full-on blast from him, and he doesn't seem to be dodging mine. Shit, he has heals too. Of course he does.
Not now.
Your ears?
That quack messed me up. AP at 50%.
I don't want to be down here. But I don't have a lot of upward thrust. Oh my god, did you just miss me while I was stunned? That's fucking lucky.
30%.
Ah, damn it, you're so close to dead.
AP at 50%. This isn't over.
They said there were several of those in here.
I swear.
No repairs left.
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Thank you. Just a quick check around here, though. Then I'll supply. It doesn't look like it's anything important. Can you take logs from defeated ACs? Actually, I don't know where. There he is. His body is. Seemingly not. Gun 5 Iguana. Remember the Sims Hydro? Yeah, I know. I fought Iguazu. And I fought alongside Iguazu on the ice worm thing, didn't I? Don't remember anything else about Iguazu. Does this heal me? I know it gives me my repair kits back, which is most important for me right now. And my ammo, which I wasn't checking, but it's good to have more. It does heal me. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. He's a dick? I'd forgotten that aspect of his character. I guess he was just outshone by Snail's dickishness. Similar to the I only have to run faster than you with the bear.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
Okay. Similar to the I don't have to outrun the bear, I only have to outrun you. You don't have to not be a dick for me to forget about it. You apparently just have to not be the biggest dick.
Watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
That looks like it's a log or something. Didn't mean to go back like that. Just meant to slow down. Okay, hang on. I'm not great at parking. Professor Nagai's log 1. This is the Rubicon Research Institute director. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not think how many ghosts there must be in space. One must not overlook the signs of mutations within the coral brought about by this density effect. Think of all the mutated ghosts in space. That's what NASA's hiding. It is mutations such as these that will bring about the collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. As with all FromSoft, bonfires / red supplies always mean things are about to get easier. Just gonna ignore that. Here's a stream, gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, KFC. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams whenever you get to it, friendo. Reading lore is an underrated skill for streamers. The problem is, I read a good deal of it and forget it. But I try. I fail, but I try. Mutated Ghosts sounds like Bloodborne 2. It does. Oh, did it move on? It used to be sitting on that wide part, right? Okay. Good for me. I don't know where it is now, which is bad for me, but... Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's turn around and go on.
Phase 2.5.
Fuck you.
Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Oh, you had a little left. I didn't realize there were 2 alive still for a minute there. Gills. IA C01B Gills. Backwards movement only challenge run. I was waiting for like my top half to turn around and it never did. Gills are good. Oh, is this not where I go? The fact that there wasn't a way to go underground over here. I was confused. Is there a way to go up? Or can I use this elevator? Shit, what did I miss?
The elevator's been shut down. The control room must be below.
I already came back over here. Okay. No worries, game. I'll go back and forth and back and forth. Or maybe below means go outside and go down, since this still isn't opening. I very specifically tried to turn the tank legs around there, but the tolerances are rougher than I thought.
Let's look for a ventilation duct.
You got it, Air.
We're underground. There must be one somewhere.
We're looking for a ventilation duct for air. Okay. Hello. That's probably what we want. Now your mecha can breathe underwater. Settle in, boys. Almost 4 a.m. here, so I'll go rest. Thanks for streaming, Hydra. Have a good rest of the day, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Boundary. Especially so late. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, buddy. Hello there. You're not hostile, right? Good. Good. The things I go through.
Coral
Just
has an instinct to gather together.
for my
And it seems I'm no exception.
ride-on mower.
I feel a growing urge to move forward.
We're all aware it's a ride-on mower, right? I've alluded to that several times. That wasn't just me trying to like build the bit out with some new words. I've been calling it a tractor because, you know, some people in suburbia do, and we've killed a lot of people trying to find these parts. Saying ride-on mower, I thought you wouldn't forgive me, but it's a ride-on mower. I like to have a nice lawn. Oh, I didn't even see this before, or didn't register it. I'm just tapping jump. There we are.
Ventilation duct
Made it eventually.
Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Be sure to forego treads in future builds. Oh, I welcome them if people want to use them. They just need to know I'm not going to be great at them. Hi. Hi. Oh, you guys actually shoot. I need the electrical discharge gone. I was just going to fly away from it. And then there was a whole other set of it. Come on, dude! For fuck's sake! Who's shooting me? Oh, you're also up here. Are there people who look good with tank treads on, where it looks smooth and they don't just slam into most of the walls? We got Ephemera. IAC01A Ephemera. Or is it pretty much just learning how to bang into walls, but still avoid missiles and stuff? Where did you come from? I was just looking that direction and there's nothing there. Good now? How dare FromSoft steal lies of P mechanics like electrical discharge and ergo. Thank God, I think that's the generator. I'll just send a few builds, but one uses New Game Plus parts, another uses a chest weapon from like Chapter 3 that I don't know if you got. Well, there's a spreadsheet you can check. But yeah, they've got to be things I can play. Hello?
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
You got it. Is there a keyboard sized appropriately for my tank mech? How am I going to interface with the control room?
There. That's the control panel.
Oh, you just hack it, right. Everything's Bluetooth now. Everything's NFC. We just have to have the right amiibo to get in here.
The elevator's back online. The defense systems should be able to
AP at 50%.
I don't have a sense of when they're gonna die. So it's hard for me to know when I can stop firing. Are you the last one? Nope. Those are repeated at exactly the wrong moment. Onward. We're making it. We're making it. Slowly, roughly, but surely, we're making it.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me. When do you get so good at exploring?
Is back where I was before? Being into high ranks of PvP, tank users are like those people who can spread butter on toast perfectly. The big thing was right around here last time that door was open. Here's the resupply. I think we're gonna go fight it. 2 resupplies in one mission. You spoil me, Walter. I'll take it. I'll take it. You gonna fight the resupply?
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us.
So do I, Air. So do I.
Careful, Raven.
Not great at that, but I'll try, Air. I'll try. This is a disturbingly large arena. I've not gotten a good look at this thing. All I know is it's got powerful lasers. Metal Gear.
Detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode.
Transformer. I mean, that's not fair. I have Coral, and Coral's like, I had to have surgery, and Coral's like addictive or something, and it's ghosts. You have Energon. It's not fair.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they want it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I literally was mashing up and couldn't heal at the right time. I may have missed a window there, but it's a pretty tight window if I did. Mikiri Hydro? I don't have legs. Mikiri is stomp on their sword counter for thrust attacks in Sekiro. I don't have fucking legs. Can't believe I just screwed that up. I probably have the timing right.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Well, I've beaten a lot of AIs. I'll figure this one out too.
Key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
What do you think I'm doing? Do you not overheat? Right as my guns do. I'm the worst. So about the damage I'm dealing to it. Just like take a second to talk about that.
AP at 50%.
just focusing on trying not to overheat, honestly. Ricochet, ricochet, hit, hit. Is its shield in front of it or some piece of armor when it's downed?
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Shit, I'm trying to watch heat most of the fight. I can't do it in the corner of my eye yet. The bars are so small. I'm trying to watch heat. This guy was so difficult for me. Doesn't seem easy. It's just super defense oriented. But like, I have a lot of tiny bullets. You know? Remember, damage fall off for fast weapons is pretty severe. I don't know what you mean. Like distance fall off?
That's the
We'll have to figure it out.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watch points.
Ooh, that is not easy just to dodge while up close. Okay.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Okay, really bad start, defense-wise. I just want to stun you and practice if there's like a good way to land hits. That was more damage. More is all I can say about that. Yeah, I can't dodge out of the way of that thing by going sideways at the right time.
No repair kits remaining.
Maybe up at the right time? Gotta be so close to it to land hits, man. And the miss. Oh, come on. Gotta be so close to it. Wish I had a sword for when it's knocked down. I'm not certain that would do a lot. Maybe just nothing does, given its defense, but I wish I had a sword when it's knocked down.
Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sites and eliminate any intruders.
Okay, so jump for that one.
They wanted it to stay hidden.
That was the jump one, and I fucked up. That was the back one, and I fucked up. It's late on it. Shit.
AP 50%.
Shit.
30%.
I don't even know what directions I'm hitting anymore. I don't know which direction my legs are facing at any time.
Resetting defense phase.
Pomegranates, how many tries do you think he'll go before using his expansion? I had forgotten about them. But you're not allowed to pomegranates. Landed that shot. It's only for a few minutes. But no hints. I'm here to fuck up, and I'm doing a great job at that. Okay. Okay. I actually have to remember what you just said. That's how that's... I was thinking about my performance in the fight while reading and replying to that message. Not about what the message actually said. Core expansions. Which one do I have? Oh, I only have one unlocked. So I can block missiles with it, is it?
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
so, like...
30%.
I don't know what that does. I know it stuns them a bit if they're near me. It clears out the missiles, but I don't know how to time it for that. We're gonna have to learn how to use those at the same time as we learn to fight this boss. I did try jumping. I tried. Must have been stunned or something at the end there. We go again. On a completely unrelated note, anyone watching / interested in the new Shogun miniseries? I'm certainly interested. I read a lot of Shogun. I never finished it. But I was really enjoying it. It's just a long book and I fell out of the habit. I probably won't get around to watching a TV show. I've got so many on backlog because I never get around to watching things. But I'm quite interested. It's a good adaptation of how it is. From what little I've seen, it sounds good. Though brutal, which would fit.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Okay. Okay. What did that gain me? I must have used it at the wrong time, because that didn't feel like it was super valuable, because I took so much damage just waiting for it to start.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Cannot jump. There we go. Cannot stun you even though you were right there on the edge a second ago. Boy. What are you doing? I really want to be at medium range. I can actually avoid some stuff at medium range, but I can't hit him at medium range. Shit. I tried to jump as late as I could. What happened is I didn't jump at all. That's assault armor. You can cause huge damage. I thought it was defensive. I know that it adds a lot to their, like, it has a high impact and will overheat them. I didn't know it was offensive. You're supposed to use it for damage?
Enemy analysis complete.
Fred's not great for jumping.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy troops.
Where's the edge of short range? Where maybe I can land some hits, but not... But also be able to dodge stuff now and then. Had no energy for dodge. Got hit full in the face by that. That was no damage. Practically no damage.
AP at 30%.
Termination complete.
Why didn't I dodge forward?
Resetting defense phase.
Pomegranates. Are your dodges... Okay, I have to do this in two parts. Pomegranates. If you are strafing in a direction so your tank treads are faced that way, can you, for example, quick boost sideways towards the enemy? Can you quick boost perpendicular to the direction of your treads? Yes. All right, pomegranates. Is it less effective than quick boosting in the direction of your treads? Oh yeah, I just did it right there. Is it less effective? Does anyone know? Okay, but you can definitely do it. I must have had my joystick in the wrong direction there because it looked like I dodged different than I was hoping to. Must have been inexact. How do you build a mech with iframes? That's what I need.
Two repair kits remaining.
Fucking shield. Dude, the shoulder Gatlings take so long to start. Did I do any damage that time? Phase?
Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
No repair kits remaining.
Fuck you.
AP at 30%.
Oh, what?
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
Ooh, the damage. Shove the miniguns in his throat. Yeah, you're right. It's effective. The problem is the phase where it becomes even worse to be near them. Damn.
Enemy analysis complete.
I keep forgetting that's gonna happen, not being ready.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Pretty common. I've already taken so much damage because I keep changing direction at the wrong time. And then I end up outside a range I can hit him at.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining.
I didn't mean to turn the tank treads that way.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
Let me go change the the FCS in this thing real quick. Oh, it's gonna ruin the paint job. It's gonna ruin the paint. I'm gonna try one more time, but I think we're gonna have to ruin the paint job by breaking the edit lock because I want to try the exact same build, but I want to see if I do any notably better. But if I have better attempts with like medium distance on.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here,
It's already going terribly.
2 repair kits remaining.
You put down that fucking shield. Come on, guy. Come on, guy.
50%.
My armored cores can do anything. My armored cores are still gonna run the Yuzu emulator after Nintendo fucking sues them out of existence. It can do this! Why do I always go down the emulator route when I hit that bit about armored cores doing anything again? Apparently Dad Tractor is big on keeping a nice lawn
50%.
and playing Switch games with a reasonable frame rate. Not even parts of his character that I planned.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Hunter E. Releasing output limiter. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
We're gonna die, but that's a great way to start that phase, right? That works.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Termination.
I wasn't on the ground! That reaches a little ways above the ground! Damn. Early one and a late one. Hang on, we're not gonna change anything yet. An early blast and a late blast, if I can remember.
enemy analysis complete.
So late.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled.
I'm not trying to assault boost. I hit down so many times.
It was designed to defend key
This might not be the attempt to get it done on.
eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding
That missed. I'm just gonna die and restart.
AP at 30%.
Jeez.
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
Let's go again. Nearly clicked restart mission. I didn't, but I didn't.
Analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Oh, that was the laser. For some reason, I thought that was the fucking sword.
Whatever they're hiding out here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, I should do that when your impact meter.
Complete. Resetting defense phase.
Go again. Christ. Kind of given up on controlling the tank treads, and I'm just hoping movement works out rather than learning them. It takes too much of my attention to try not to overheat my guns and get more out of them. But I have the distance for that. I did not!
AP at 50%.
How do you dodge your pieces? You just have to wait longer. What happened to my good fucking attempts when I was taking somehow less damage? I wasn't really thinking about dodging more.
AP at 30%.
Are you machine learning on me? Is that what's happening? That's not near enough. Oh, it did do a little bit. I don't understand the blast. I'm gonna hug them, I guess. I think it's gonna hurt me more than it's worth, but I'm gonna hug them. We'll go in for a kick and then try and blast. So that hopefully they're stunned from the kick, like reeling just for a moment. It's been a long time since I dodged that.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders.
Good kick.
Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Good kick.
AP at 30%.
I don't have any energy left to dodge.
1 repair kit remaining.
Didn't feel like it at least. I bet it probably did. I'd only done 3 dodges before.
At 30%.
Blast him now!
No repair kits remaining.
Did you lie to me that it's damage? I got the normal amount of damage out of that.
50%.
Termination complete.
I got the normal amount of damage out of that. Either here's the kicker. Am I getting sent to pun jail yet? Not yet. Yeah, that one really good attempt, and I truly don't know what's changed since there. Apart from when I tried to do all those kicks I dodges too much. I overheated my guns right before that.
AP
and
50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Eek! Can't jump. I was holding jumps that whole time.
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
All right, let's try changing the FCS. I can't get back to the attempt I had before. I don't know how to. Assembly. Sorry about your paint job. FCS. We're not using the close range only one. Is medium range shorter than I think? Why? What? Give me the perfectly medium one. How am I missing 30 feet from the enemy, it feels like? How?
Enemy analysis complete. That's the
I feel like I have to be right on top of him to land. That's why I was assuming the close range chip.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate hidden intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, one of us
I hate those bubbles. Actually, I mean, just like all your attacks, really. No need to pick on one attack I'm unhappy with.
AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
Shields? Just that time, really? And then you dodge away instantly. No. Fuck, shit, damn, hell, crap. Not the strat I wanted.
Phase 3.5. Planet E. Releasing output limitation. Reconfiguring energy.
Jeez, these shoulders really do overheat like instantaneously. And then in the air. And then in the air. Alright. Back-to-back messages from John Blade. You got this, Hydra, let's go. Skill issue. Thanks so much for your support. That's just lock-on, not fall-off. The FCS controls lock-on, doesn't it? I'm saying my lock-on sucks at medium range, even when I thought I had some medium range.
That's the enforcer.
About when do we start raging on this channel? I'm a 57-year-old, thanks to video games. I don't have that kind of energy left. I'm resigned to this. Yeah, it's an AI mech, it's better than me. I've heard my entire life that we were going to be replaced by computers. I didn't know it would be today, but I'm ready for this. I don't have a rage bone left in my body. I am rapidly aging as I talk, though. As it cuts me up. Sorry if that's going too far into hints, that's okay. I'm not going to read up just in case. I didn't realize how low my health was. Have we tried different weapons? No, we have not, because I'm using one of your builds. You're supposed to give me builds that work, right? Not necessarily. I really... Okay, what it is I'm a stubborn person, and I want to build it with this. I'm not above changing, but we've stuck with this so long because it's like, we had that one good attempt. I changed the FCS, and now when I have to stay close now. But when I stay close, I am doing more consistent damage and overheating more often. It just, like, it feels like at some point this might, this might just happen. And I completely forget about the fact no one wants to wait for it to happen. Welcome to the rest of your evening.
AP at 50%.
That was the up thrust. That's different from the down thrust, but I did dodge it while up close. The way I thought I couldn't. Okay. I don't have any repairs. I can't do anything about it. You can stop telling me, computer. It doesn't matter.
Termination complete. Resetting defense phase.
But Samantha did give me other builds. What's the best build we still have for this? Buzz did well earlier. Do you think Buzz can do it? Oh, I sold the parts. So much for that way out of this. Fuck. I sold all the parts, Samantha. Do I have Loader's parts? We have Loader's parts. What was Loader again? Missiles. Are missiles good? Back out, we'll restart the whole mission? I know.
Analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint centers and eliminate
Oh my!
intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Though I can't take advantage of this, so that's a little bit rough. Oh wait, I have Songbirds. I forgot I have Songbirds, just like when I was using them before. We should at least Songbirds, of course, when that happens. And when it settles in, maybe? Nothing's ready.
2 repair kits remaining.
Actually, I mean, even this... It's just the first try, but even this, I'm only outputting damage as fast as last time, compared with how quickly I lose my health. Oh shit. Oh shit. Does this thing have the, whatever it does?
50%.
Do you want to come after me with the sword? I want to try a timing thing on you if you don't mind. You want to come after me with the sword, I said.
1 repair kit remaining.
Oh, where's the sword?
AP at 30%.
Timing was not as good. I wanted to see if I could beat the sword as he charged in. With my shield, you know? With my assault, whatever. I actually don't know the terminology for it. The big explosion.
AP at 50%.
Did I get a lucky barrage earlier? I'm having trouble landing as many of these now.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5.
Yeah, where are some of these missiles going?
Releasing output. Reconfiguring energy.
Hi there, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Complete.
Oh, we're stuck with the build anyway, Lamau? Why does Heather always forget about Songbirds? Because Carl, I can't sing. Because this is a missile boat build, so all I'm paying attention to are the three missiles loaded icons in the center, because I'll forget they exist if I stop looking at them. Spray and pray seems solid as well, did it not? It did. I'm not sure I have the parts, but we can check in a second here. Let me give this a few more tries, but we can check if I still have spray and pray. I forget when exactly I did my big sale of parts.
Eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Oops, wrong one. Right trigger, not right shoulder.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Let's just use this to clear missiles out. I think that's what's meant to do. It's at least one blast I'm not taking. Fuck.
50%.
Come on, come on. Songbirds! You really have to wait till the last minute to dodge a lot of things in this game, including those missiles.
50%.
That more. I like that. Yeah, run straight into it. Loser! I'm out of heals.
Phase 3.5. Planet releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
That's perfect time for an overheat because I think they may have just been about to do their mid-air stab attack.
At 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Second best attempt, though? Second best. Second best.
Enemy analysis complete.
Hey.
That's the Enforcer.
Always
an
pleasant when that
AI-controlled
happens. It
prototype
happens
developed
rarely.
By the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Oh, that's not the right time. All your missiles hit the fucking ceiling anyway. That was a waste of one.
They wanted it to stay hidden.
Even if you're moving a little bit, the songbirds aren't gonna hit. I see, I see, I see. And I need a different angle to avoid that.
2 repair kits remaining.
Still, that's only the first repair kit. Slightly better than our average, I think, for progress before using repair kits. I thought you were about to plant and use a laser. Which would have meant I would have eaten the laser, because I had stopped to use songbirds. So why did I do that? I ate the laser even when moving. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I don't have anything ready. I can't fire anything while you're still... Thanks for hanging around a second, though. No, I'm in a corner!
AP at 30%.
Shit, which direction?
No repair kits remaining.
It's going so well for a little while. For a little while. We're out of everything now. God, you've got so much armor. Is the FCS actually how what your damage fall-off is? Not targeting? Hang on, I gotta try the songbirds up close to know. Means I need another stun, which I might not survive long enough to get, but I can do my best. We can always do our best.
AP at 30%.
Nope, that looks like it did exactly the same amount of damage. Okay, I think it is locked on.
Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
I didn't do that with a quick boost. I just got lucky. I was circling around in such a way that didn't hit me. Because I was paying attention to a different part of the UI and did not understand that was the attack coming after me. AP. 515. Oh. Oh. What parts do I have? For shoulders. Assembly, sorry about your paint job. So I've got songbirds and missiles. And I'm not sure which one I'd rather Weirdly, I think maybe the songbirds. They have a lot of impact, but they're hard to hit with when I want to get impact. I feel like I'm getting more damage out of the other. Shit, never mind. I don't even have what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I had available to switch in a shield, because I kind of want to try parrying some of these attacks. Don't quite know which. Not entirely sure which I would parry. But do I have the parts for spray and pray? I bet I don't. I do. What did spray and pray do again? Gatling cannon shoulders, burst fire hands. This damage has gotta be too low, right? Gotta be. This boss was such terror on my first playthrough. I'm just trying to find the right AC from a very limited selection of parts.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
I can do it. It'll be easy once we find the right AC, Samantha. Oh.
They wanted it to stay hidden.
Built up a surprising amount of heat for having lightweight weapons there. Surprising amount of impact. Surprising amount of damage, honestly. Love how you can't even go to the ceiling, by the way.
AP at 50%.
That was a real bad string of dodging in the middle there.
At 30%.
Samantha, why don't any of you build your mechs with shields and stuff? Oh, I'm nearly dead. Never mind, this isn't going well now. We're back to the sort of performance I'm used to, using up all three of mine in about the first 30% of the boss's health. We're back to performance I'm used to.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
You still punch me if I do that? So you get hit, but it doesn't... yeah, we'll just save that for missiles then. We'll just try and remember to use that for missiles. Out of curiosity, have you unlocked Kick? Yes, I have. Didn't think this boss was terrible on my first run. I don't think this boss would be... I don't think this boss would be easy by any means, but I don't feel I have the mech for it among the ones I still have parts for that you made, Samantha. But I also don't want to do the entire mission again. I think we might end up doing the entire mission again. Ooh, boy. This is good incentive to go do the mission replays off stream to get a bunch of money so that I can buy everything and not have to sell anything. This is good incentive. Very painful. Part of the reason it's good incentive. I don't ever want to do this again. I want to be able to modify mechs on the fly. It's one of the harder bosses in the game for sure. I think we probably would have had a high chance of getting it by now if I had a few other parts to mix in. I might be overconfident. I just feel like if I could modify things a little more, we would have been able to tune one of your mechs to what I need to do this with a little luck, and hopefully it would have aligned with that luck at some point. It's just right now I have, what do I have? I have SMGs plus Gatling cannons, this one. I have all missiles plus songbirds, the last one. And I have Gatling cannons plus Gatling cannons. And I'm sure lots of players can do it with those, but I'm having trouble landing these attempts with those. I also totally didn't try to dodge that because that looked like the other attack. My bad. My mistake. It's just like luck if I dodge stuff or not. I need to figure out how to change that.
AP at 30%.
But I have to watch all these various heat things, it feels like. to do enough damage
AP at 50%.
that I can't watch him close enough for things like when he's about to do I can't even speak at the same time. The laser blasts. I can't watch for those, for example.
AP at 50%.
One achievable goal is to better dodge missiles. Work on better dodging missiles.
AP at 30%.
Dodged out of the way just as I did that. Clever dog. You sly AI. I was better on missiles and then I died, but that was better on missiles. What would you want to bring that you don't have? A sword and shield? I would want to bring... Okay, if I was building my own mech, I would try to aim for medium light if I could. And I would try to bring, I think, plasma missiles, or maybe I'd be bold enough to try the napalm missiles, because the boss seems to spend a ton of time on the ground, and they say they're good against ground enemies. I would bring... It's tempting to play a long range, but I've never actually done that, and I don't think I have an FCS suited to it. So let's assume I would probably...
That's the enforcer.
These have been so good at building up impact. I guess I would bring probably 2 SMGs, maybe these exact ones. Shoulder plasma and maybe shoulder shield. And the goal would be to build up heat and then land plasma on him and learn to use a shield along the way. I know, I already said I might be being really overconfident. The shield might just weigh me down and I never learn to use it. That's my first instinct for what to try building. Sort of half what I know I like and half experimental. Dodged half of those.
Repair kits remaining.
Half those missiles. All those missiles by being very close. His targeting not being good.
50%.
I don't think those would have hit me if I just normally strafed.
1 repair kit remaining.
I actually hit that just because I was near enough to him and he seemed not to be moving, that I got cocky and was like, maybe this one will land. Then I think he fired missiles and I actually got the other use out of it. So, pretty good armor expansion use there. Pretty good.
Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
It's okay, the boss is below 50. I did not land that. Okay, I just have to... I still have a heal? Oh my god. Calm down, Hydra. Shut the fuck up, voice. We have enough. Yeah! Okay, Spray and Pray is the best mech. Thank you for entering the competition. It's the best. It still has its paint job. I didn't even alter it.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Indeed. Oh, man. Pomegranates. Anyone tried plasma missiles against this thing? They any good? Was my instinct okay, or was that a real shit idea? Missiles usually hit the ceiling. All right, cool. We got the Gills booster, the Ephemera arms, which look pretty cool. And 4 logs out of it, or 3 logs? I don't know how to read this screen. I got logs. I love pulse gun and plasma missiles. All you used were plasma weapons, did fine for me. Back weapons is the key to victory. We got the Melander C3 head, Melander C3 core, Melander C3 arms, Melander C3 bipedal, by which they mean legs.
No new messages.
Whew. Okay. What's the next mech? Oh, man. All right. Thank you so much for your builds. I'm sorry. Sorry, the one I started the mission with was not the one that it ended with, but we ended the mission is the important thing. God damn, dude. Alpheus, YTCN P7RBXDXN. I typed that in quickly and correctly? Yes, I did. The data's name is Valley, and the AC name is Jotun. Viking giants or something, right, Jotun? It looks pretty badass. Is that metal flake paint? Stylish. You spammed kicks against him? What would you look for before you did a kick? Like, right after they fire missiles? Right after a barrage of the bubble gun? What was your sign for a kick? Or did you just do it whenever? And were you a particularly heavy mech with heavyweight kicks? Because your overall weight affects your kicks, right? Going back to replay missions does give you an opportunity to also go looking for logs. Yes, I did know someone said earlier that it tells you, not where they are maybe, but if you've missed logs in a mission, right? You did it with your mech clown shoes. Here's the mission for today. It's extra damage during stun, kick when they're overloaded and stationary. What? Wait, what? It's extra damage during stun. Isn't everything extra damage during stun? And I thought the point of kick was it has high I thought you use kick to stun them, then your guns do the damage. Are kicks more damage than the guns they've designed? You can pile on the damage when kick when they're stunned. I can fire both hands and both shoulders. I can only kick when I'm kicking. Kick has huge damage multiplier against overload. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's take a look at what this mech is. We have a pulse missile launcher in our right arm, pulse missile launcher on our left arm, laser cannons on both shoulders. We had the Tianchang head, the Lammergeier. Isn't this like one of the heaviest? Or not, one of the lightest, is it? The rest of the Tianchang armor is so heavy. Okay, lightweight head, lightweight body, lightweight arms, lightweight tetrapod legs, powerful all-around booster. Well, no, powerful, really powerful thrust and quick burst. Poor flying. And a medium range FCS. Okay. Medium range is the part of that I really need to remember, but I will figure it out as we play. Because I'll be complaining if I'm in the wrong range, that I can't lock onto it. Let's take it to the arena as we've done with all the other ones. Kicks use the weight of your mech to boost kick damage too. I did know that. Oh, this is a theme. Neat. Different weapons have different direct damage multiplier. Also depends on the weight of the mech. Kicks can prolong the stun phase as well for extra damage if you do it right. Jeez. Cold Call, their armored core is Dead Sled. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on the behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC. Well, you know, the air conditioning does have to vent the somewhere. All right, Jotun, show me what you can do. These quads have the coolest boost and hover animations in the game. I love them so much.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B.
Pardon me.
Subject AC, Dead Sled. Call sign.
Pretty cool
Cold
emblem.
Call.
Sorry, it's right behind me.
Commencing evaluation.
Oh, that mech pilot Musk. After they've marinated in their cockpit for a while. Oh. Alright, what have I got? Pulse missile launchers. These spray. Reload real fast. And laser cannons. Oh right, I don't have good upward mobility. Right. We're gonna finish this fight in the same social class we began it in. Where do I use my laser cannons?
AP at 50%.
Come on.
30%.
Just figured something out with the controls. Let me land this. Let me get this done. I need one more stun to see how powerful it is. Come on. I'm not getting anywhere near this stun. Alright, I just need the right moment where you're still for a split second then. Ah, I took a guess. You can charge up your arm weapons. You can charge up missile launchers. I don't need multi-lock, thank you. There's only one target. You can charge up plasma missile launchers.
Main system activating combat mode.
Or are these plasma cannons? Did I add the word missile myself? I wasn't paying attention. I think I may have added that. So I can charge up everything on this build. So I gotta think about firing being releasing my fingers. I can't read the things around. He's bringing my UI with him, and I can't read when I'm ready to fire or not. Could my UI be on my mech, maybe?
AP at 30%.
Got half of what I need to do. Half of it. Choose your solar weapons after a stun. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Exactly what I'm trying.
Main system activating combat mode.
So I hold down all four fingers, target the enemy, release left, middle, right, middle. Press left, middle, right, middle. Wait for those red lines to disappear. I can't even dodge because I'm paying attention to them. Release middle fingers. Hold middle fingers. Release middle fingers. I think those both missed. Release middle fingers. Come on now. You're back to... I'm just going to fire the lasers. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, never mind. Don't save him for stun. I can't tell when he's going to be stunned. I can't land my other ones. Never mind.
Target destroyed.
Does a lot of damage when you can.
Including evaluation.
But
Well done.
I couldn't hit him with the plasma. I don't know when in his thing to fire. It takes so long to fire them. Do you overheat them if you charge them? Is that what it is? Do they necessarily overheat every time you charge them? Let's take this on a real mission and see if, without trying to focus on huge, like, alpha strike blasts like I'd used to in Mech Warrior, I can make more sense of this. Uses more ammo for more damage. Does it take longer to be ready to fire again if you charge them and then fire than if you just fire without charge? Because it felt like an hour before I could fire again. Yes? Okay. Okay. So, I need to pay attention and try and maybe charge them up until they're just not... Then I can't even... Then I have to predict when I want to fire them. Shit. Huh. Huh. Underground Exploration Depth 3. Destroy the core of the subterranean facility reactor and disable the laser barrier. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. I'll try it.
Back to work, 621.
A full fire will be a
Depth 3
reload.
is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse.
That raises further questions, but I'll test them out mid-mission.
By a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job.
Get deeper inside?
Is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
Good. Is it a coral reactor? I have a history with them.
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
I'm gonna have so many voices in my head. What I was gonna say, and what I think I need to test is, if I, do I have enough words to say this? If I fire one of them half-charged, does it reload faster?
It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Right. Go to the necropolis and high-five all the ghosts. Got it, Walter. Hello, little workers. Hello. No, you can shoot at different times to always have something to shoot with, I suppose.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8.
I'm flattered, but 8? Please, don't try your hardest. Shit. Okay.
This area is defended by snipers. Let them shoot you down.
How do I, oh, we don't go directly at these, do we? Maybe we do? Maybe we do. Let's clear these out as long as I'm over here.
One's here.
Fuck off. Oh god. Fly, 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 fly. Oh god!
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be
I just relaxed my hands. I want to kill them. That's exactly where they would hide stuff up there. Also, aren't I being paid on how many I kill or something?
AP at 50%.
It is so hard to think of letting go with my fingers instead of just clicking with my fingers. Finding this so hard, but I'm doing it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay. Practice makes perfect. That's just the laser grid down there. I want to go up further and get more of these lasers out of the way. Actually, can't even jump that high. I have to go to the outside to jump that high. I'd love to go make a coffee while my energy regenerates, but I have to hold down all these shoulder buttons so that my weapons are charged. What the fuck reactor did you give me? Release your weapons? That makes sense. That makes sense. Am I close enough to rise all the way up yet? Good. We're good. We're good. You can fuck off and all. Good shit. Let's Let's let go of those. I just need my lasers for these lasers. Suitable. Recharging your weapons, so slow-ass charge. I assumed they came with their own power bricks and stuff. You know, like a mess of laptop cables inside the mech. I guess it makes sense. It all goes back to the same generator eventually, but look, I'm not an electrical engineer. We nearly have safety. We nearly have a modicum of safety. Hello, I should start charging all for you. Are you special? You are special, aren't you? I took to the air before dealing with all of you.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I didn't think I had ammunition. These are lasers. God damn it! Then why did I draw off the generator? What am I shooting if not energy that... What? I just don't understand the game. And I accept that. I'll try and keep the anger in check. Were you not looking at your ammo? I'm firing lasers. Why would I have ammo? Why? Why?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Why would you build laser weapons with ammo? What are you, silly? Ask Mass Effect 2 that weapon? Mass Effect 2, I believe they just put a solid piece of matter inside of it, and they used a small version of like a mass effect accelerator or whatever the technology, you know, the Mass Effect, to blast it. So I think they were like superheated into plasma for most weapons, and so it needed a physical thing to fire. But I only have Mass Effect 1 to go on. Which actually didn't have ammo, did it? Did it have ammo? No, it had overheat mechanic. It added ammo in 2? Let's focus on the game at hand I'm already not clear on. Probably gas that you're turning into plasma or something. Does that break the game with infinite ammo? Professor Nagai's log number 5. There is no averting the ruin that awaits both the Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data shows a sign of wave mutation. Observation must continue. Assistant number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins onto her, my own student. I guess her research project wasn't going anywhere. At least she had the good graces to feel guilty that all the grad students she'd locked up on that research weren't gonna go anywhere. A lot of professors, I'll just deny that up one wall and down the other. Academia, man. It's wild. Hello out there. This would go better if I could hit you. I used to deal more damage. I used to be somebody. Hello there. The Ephemera, another piece of the Ephemera body kit. Cool. Ammo is always a way to balance high power weapons. What if every single time you fired it, you completely overheated? That would be pretty balanced in the other direction. It wouldn't be OP, is the point. All right, is everyone dead up here? Have I wasted enough ammo making this area safe for myself that I don't even need to traverse any longer? Though, I did get that piece right at the end, so I think it's good I did all that. I did find the hidden part right at the end. Don't forget you can kick. True. So the laser's propelling a small piece of metal at high velocity. I think that was Mass Effect's excuse. I guess it could be this game's excuse too. There's weaponry that does that, overheats every time. Well, there you are. Man, I got very little left for my shoulders. Very little.
Find the pressure chamber 621. Destroy it, and a resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
It's firing at me. Hello. One sec to reload these things, bud. But thanks for waiting. Nothing hidden over there. Back towards our objective. Can you float up? No.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Not the best time to fire there.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Come on, you're so close to dead. That wasn't enough charge! 1 of 3.
1 repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Go through the mission. They'll give me a supply if it's a boss. They will. They love me. Okay, there's more. Pressure chamber was our goal.
Destroy the target.
Oh, of course, yeah, we have to destroy the target. Alright, forgot about that part. Don't worry. I've still got a laser blast in the bank for that. Oh, Christ.
The partition!
Oh, come on.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminated.
I'm not dealing that much damage to them when I stun them. I'm trying not to fully charge my lasers so I can use them again. And I think... Cosme, will you cut out all the shit in the air? Use it the one time there's nothing in the air.
AP at 30%.
I realized halfway through that fight I should probably try doing the like hover thing. Maybe I'm more maneuverable doing that. It's kind of like what tetrapods are made for. Let's try that earlier in the fight this time. A little bit earlier in the fight this time. Is this a different boss on Plus, or am I thinking of a different mission? Maybe if you do a different like story outcome earlier on. Because there was a choice I had to make earlier in the game. Maybe if you choose whatever I didn't, this is different or something.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern 2. Terminating threat.
Stand still for a
No
second.
vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's
Neat,
Institute
man.
tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
2 repair kits remaining.
That was good.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion.
That was good.
Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
That was bad. I was looking for the same thing, but somehow I didn't avoid it that time.
AP at 50%.
Keep letting go of my fingers without thinking about the fact that that's my attack if I have to hold them for too long. But I need to have them ready. Otherwise I won't get laser blast in when I stun.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm dodging towards walls because I'm not even aware of where they are at the moment. I'm trying to fire left then right, left then right. I can't talk. I'm trying to do so much with my fingers. Forgive me.
No AP at 50%.
Those aren't ready yet. So have to wait after a certain amount of left and right.
At 30%.
You have a shield now. That's super cool for you. Okay, got it. Can I leave now, please?
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Accelerate meltdown. Okay, that says 4 seconds. Where am I trying to go?
To do 621.
Raven.
There'd be a checkpoint after the boss. There'd be a checkpoint after the boss. It's gonna die because he forgot how to boost. I did. All I'm thinking of are my shoulder buttons right now. Even though the fight was over, my entire head was just like, so let that one, then, no, you should put that back. What was I doing? No, don't let go with your... Still. Please tell me there's a checkpoint after the fight. Good. Awesome.
There, 621.
Just don't charge, I promise you really don't need it. No, I'm going to learn this build. I'm good for it. I'm gonna prove I'm good for it.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard speed terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's institute.
I don't know when I can hit him though.
621, there's no time.
I mean, that blade attack, I can hit him then, but
AP at 50%.
I don't know how to, like, not get hit by it. There's some damage, there's some damage. There's some damage.
Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Cut off all that shit.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminating.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I want to say things. But if I say things, I can't use buttons. If I use buttons, I can't say things.
AP at
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go trying to plink these things. My mind's not really working, so all I'm doing now is this, but we're gonna go to plinking things.
no repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
System works. System works.
Did you get it?
Hope this is the right door.
Raven, release the partitions.
Yeah!
Full state of focus. Lock on. Now. Accelerate.
Click the joystick.
Got a job to do, 621.
Make it to
Don't
the
fail me
door.
now.
Raven,
Easy
you have to get
game.
clear.
Easy game.
It's gonna blow.
Why did
Brace for
this
impact.
work when my best efforts didn't? And don't answer that. Gives me a dual trigger or quad miniguns on tetrahedral legs. Tetrahedral?
That was
Tetrapod.
one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening.
Fantastic.
Popcan's money, office submarine.
The coral's near.
Hey Hydro, what happened with the highlight channel?
That's
I
another
haven't
solid
seen a new
milestone
post
in
in
our work.
forever.
I'll tell you just 1 second. Thank you so much for that. I just got to the Ghost Metropolis. You don't have more of a video for me right now? We got the Ephemera Core. We got a bunch of logs. We got the Mind Alpha Core. You're gonna give me a voicemail about these ghosts?
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Oh?
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Didn't completely follow that. Any other messages?
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
This is going to be one of the choice points of the chapter.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
I don't think we're anywhere near
You will
that.
now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Must be pretty far in the game then. Damn. New mercenary data added to the arena. Delightful. Hydroside, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 5 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your Baxter emotes. I just have had no focus. I've not been able to edit, like, shorts and TikToks consistently for months and months. I am trying, and I've actually made a lot of progress recently. I've been more consistent with getting the TikToks done, and I've made little bits of progress on the next highlight video I have planned. But, yeah. I don't know what changed. I can't tell you necessarily. Nothing in my life really changed. But now, when I sit down to video edit, I open my laptop, I open the entire project, and I just look at it, and I don't do anything. And then I stare at the wall, and I don't do anything. And then I realize it's been a few minutes, maybe 10? And I've been staring at the wall, so I look down at the computer, and I click over to the folder instead of Premiere, and I don't do anything for hours. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to get by it. You ever stream your editing process? I do not. Dude, my editing process, I have to watch myself over and over and over and over. I edit down to individual frames sometimes because I feel like it helps the comedic timing. I'm pretty sure I'm obsessing, but I can't stop doing it. I really enjoy what I get out of it when I spend the time on it like that. I don't think it would be fun to watch, even if it got me to do a little more editing. It's just a matter of focus, but I'm doing my best. Yeah. I'm hoping to have Baldur's Gate Highlights Part 2 out soon. And then I also want to start on longer highlight videos of the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Because I think I do slightly better if I'm alternating rather than focused on one thing alone. I just need to start on one of them first. Adderall shortage been hitting, huh? I have Adderall. It's not making a massive difference for me. I don't know why. Simple answer is my build is better for plinking. I know you don't typically do New Game Plus, but you're gonna do so on this to see the new missions and fights? Maybe? I haven't decided. I was leaning slightly towards yes. More recently, I've been leaning towards no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Smith, I think we're going to call the stream there. Thank you so much for all your builds, all your comments, all your chatter. I appreciate it. I had a good time, despite struggling with, let's see, Raven went down pretty quickly tonight. I've already forgotten the thing I got stuck on in the middle of stream. I've already forgotten. Clown Shoes hasn't had a chance to shine. That's the way it goes sometimes. Iceworm, yes, Iceworm. We were on Iceworm for a while, and then we were on whatever the name of that thing was for a while. don't remember its name either. I remember it was Institute Tech. I vote on one more mission? Oh, you're welcome to vote. But I need sleep, because my brain is like this. One more would be long, but fire, it's gonna have to wait until next time. Luckily, the next stream is going to be Armored Core 6. I'm gonna be back this Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, playing more of this game. Baldur's Gate 3 will return next week on Tuesday night, and we'll talk more about next week's schedule when we get a little closer to it, but that's what's coming up. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time. I need to go... I wonder if I'll have time. This is actually a pressed weekend. Shit. I was going to say, I need to go do the mission replays to get a bunch of money to buy, like, a majority of parts. So that mid-mission, I can change a piece or two here or there, or just wholesale swap to another one of your saved ACs, so we can keep the spirit of using your builds alive, but not... I don't leave myself stuck with just a couple ACs, which may not suit what I'm facing and how I want to approach it. I need to go... yeah. But this weekend, Saturday, I'm going to be playing the Game of Thrones board game for about 10 hours? 12 hours? Shit. Well, I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. What's up, Benjamin? Never get to see you live, but love you. That's very, very kind of you. You're saying that because you just arrived and you have some time tonight. I'm so sorry, but I'm wrapping up because I need rest to soothe my scattered mind. I think the next mission is just murder. One after that is super long, though. I look forward to seeing it on Sunday. Samantha, do me a favor. Stick around for a second while I see if there's anyone else live right now on Twitch we want to send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Oh, my follows are slow right now. One second, let me check out what there. I don't know what this is. This looks like... I don't know what this is. I want to check that
Welcome
out first.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
John Blade, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't have... I have one person doing something experimental on Twitch. I think I'm going to leave you to your own devices. Between now and Sunday, if you would like to submit an Armored Core build, please join the Discord. Check the threads in the general chat channel, which you can find by clicking the threads icon in that channel, which looks like a spool of thread, or just check the pinned messages if that's easier. And if you're on PC, you can give me your share ID. If you're on console, you unfortunately have to list me all the parts because, yeah. Sorry. Have a great rest of your night or day. Peace. Thanks for hanging out, Thigh Lover. Everyone take care. And I will, I'm only hesitating because I was trying to decide. I will try and do. Yeah, that's fair to say. I will try and get a little bit of money so we can have, you know, a backlog of parts to switch through and avoid some of the pain from this evening. Good. So, we had a fumbling day in Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, and not as bad as Baldur's Gate, but a fumbling-ish day here tonight. Good. Excellent. Love it. Night, everyone.